Hello, everybody. How is your Thursday going? It's going well. A lot of people in here already. Wow. Hey, Emma. Just got back from soccer practice. That's cool. Hey, Lucy and Sotek and Worm. Worm's birthday was yesterday, so if you didn't say happy birthday to him yesterday, you should say it today. We've got Hoppin, Jim Baker, Marsh. Emil is excited. Yes, Jessica's excited as well. Taco time. We got stream 99, so this doesn't include my daily streams. This is my 99th Sudoku stream. We have done so many Sudokus, so many good ones. Saturday will be stream 100. It'll be very special. It'll be a 10-hour stream from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Oh, that's okay, Emma. You make the streams that you can. Happy Thursday, Josh. Hey, Jax. So we're going to have guests on. I had Scott confirm that he'll be on. So if you're familiar with Scott Strosolves, he'll be guest hosting for a little bit. Worm will be guest hosting. Jessica will be on. zetamath and Tristan. We'll have Liz Tesh, if you're familiar with Liz Tesh. And others. I'm not remembering the whole list right now. It'll be super fun. We'll hang out, we'll do puzzles. Hey, Monkey Man. Alright, let me give you the links to this puzzle. Hey, Kuraban. So this puzzle got to skip the queue because the Asylum is a super supporter. Super supporters get to submit their puzzle and then it just gets done. So that's nice for them. The Asylum made this on stream. I wasn't allowed to watch the stream, but I bet it was fun. So the Asylum has his own YouTube channel, which I guess I should plug. Let me find the link to that. So I'm going to link you the Asylum's YouTube channel there. He does word games and also does Sudoku. He does a daily word game stream that happens right before mine. He does word games that I don't cover. So you might want to check him out. And he created this puzzle on stream with some help from friends. It's called Can't Touch This, and it's a Japanese sums Sudoku. Casey helped? That's awesome. Hey, Eric, welcome. All right, so how do these work? I'm going to read it real quick to make sure it's standard rules. Yeah, looks standard to me. Hey, Pita, welcome. So how do these work? Well, it's a standard Sudoku rules apply. So in every row and column and box, we're going to be placing the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. So that's how just normal Sudoku rules work. But in addition to that, we have the Japanese sums rules. So let's take this 40, for example. What that means is we're going to have a contiguous block of cells. There's no gap in them. We're going to be highlighting them yellow as suggested by the puzzle. And those cells, when you sum up all their values, will sum to 40. And then we'll use gray to represent unshaded. And that means that the other cells in that column are unshaded and do not contribute to the sum. If there's more than one sum in the column or row, that means you have multiple contiguous block of cells. So you might have, say, like this, where these 4 would add to 20, and these 2 would add to 7. They would always be in order, so we get the 7 first, and then the 20. And then there's at least one unshaded cell in between the 2 blocks that differentiates them. And then this question mark here just means that there is a contiguous block of separate cells, but we don't get to know the sum of it. So that's how this puzzle works. And there's a link pinned if you want to try it yourself and follow along. And I'm going to get started now, and I'll do my best to explain the logic as I go. It does mention that blank columns and rows are fully unshaded, but there aren't any of those, so let's see. Well, we can start with these 40s. So you can think about what is the minimum number of cells that you need to add to 40. Well, we could do, basically the way we can think about that is an entire column is always going to add to 45. Hey, Panthera, welcome. So because the digits 1 through 9, if you add them up, that's 45. You kind of get to know that when you do a lot of Sudokus. So 40 means that there's unshaded cells that sum to 5. Well, you can't have three numbers that are different that sum to 5, because 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6, which means that there's at most 2 unshaded cells in this column, and everything else is shaded. So we could have these 2 shaded, or unshaded, or these 2 unshaded, but we can't do anything else. So all of these are going to be shaded yellow, and then this column's exactly the same because it's also 40. And we're going to have at least 2 more shaded in these columns, so we don't know where they're going to go. And so now this is a 30 clue. There's just a single 30 clue here of shadeds, and so we have to connect those together. Otherwise, we would end up with 2 clues for the row, and that's not allowed. This 15 also, these connect. And now actually for this 15, we know that the minimum of these cells is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 does sum to 15. So that's what these are. And we have 6, 7, 8, 9 outside. And so that means these are unshaded. That's okay, Poppin. You can just watch me solve it too. That's what a lot of people do. Let's see, what's the next step here? This 41 is very similar. We got to shade these. 41 has an outside of 4, so it could still be 2 cells. It could be 1, 3. Let's see. This 31 is a single clue, so that's all shaded. Anything else like that? This is so we know there's a 7 and a 20 in this column. This can't be the 20. Oh, actually, it could be the 20. It could just be the 20, so I guess I can't say that this is a 20 clue. Not sure if I can do anything with that then. We know that this, yes, this is a 10 clue, but I'm not sure which way it grows, so that's not that helpful. You're saying row 4 is interesting, Laszlo. Yeah, so we have 18, question mark 18. So if we add the 2 18s together, we get 36, don't we? So, and then the question mark's at least 1, so that's 37. So our outies are at most 45 minus 37. So our outies are at most 8. So we can't have more than 3 cells out. And we need at least 2 cells out in order to divide the 18 question mark and 18 clues. Unfortunately, that means we could have a cell out here, but what would happen if I connected these and this were the first 18? Well, that wouldn't work. So if I connected these and this were the first 18, well, it can't be, first of all, it can't be the question mark because we can't fit 18 in one cell. So it would have to be the first 18, but then this would be the question mark and then this would be an 18. So that's no good. So these two are not connected. So this is unshaded. And I think this is going to have the same issue, where if this were the last 18, this can't be the question mark because then we'd have to put 18 here. This can't be the last 18 because this would be the question mark. We'd have to fit 18 there. So this is also unshaded. So now we know this is the 10 clue, and 10 is at least 2 cells, so we need to make that grow. And then yes, the 18s are at least 3 cells, so those just get shaded. And so now our outies are 8 and 2. Well, 8 or less in 2. This 7 doesn't have to grow. But this now we know is a 20. We can do 20 and 3 though. 6, 6, and 10. Unfortunately, that means this can be shaded because we could put a 6 here, and then this could be 6, 1, 2, 3, and then this could be the 10. Row 5, column 1. Oh wait, this is we can actually we got the shaded for this column, so that's really nice. These are all unshaded because we need a 1 for the column. Now that this 1 is used, the question mark is at least 2, so now our outies add to 7 or less. Yeah, question mark means that there's just a block, so this is just any number. The 18, oh right, 18, these two add to 17, that's only 8, 9. Let's see. What does that lead? So the maximum this can add to, it would be 5, 6, 7, which is 21. So there's still some wiggle room here. Oh, these are definitely all unshaded because the 7 clue is here. We might hit 4K today. Did we hit 4K already? Hey, zetamath, welcome. Okay, Woofer says row 5, column 6 is unshaded. So if this were shaded, we can't fit the 10 clue over here. So this is the 10 clue. And then how do we fit 2 6 clues over here? We can't. So that's a good spot. That's not shaded. Yeah, so the 7 can't do more than 3 cells, so this one can't be shaded, or it'd be 4 cells long. Oh, did I do 5, 6, 7 wrong? Yeah, 5, 6, 7 is 18, so that is what this is. Thank you. Which means this is 2, 3, 4. Hey yo, yeah, so I explained the rules pretty thoroughly before I started the puzzle. If you want to go back and check that out, you can. Let's see. Right, this 9 clue can't be more than 3 long. And so this is not shaded. Ten clue in this column. Ah, yes. So this now can't be the 6 clue because it's already too big. So this is the 10 clue, and it can't grow beyond here because it's already 8 or 9 here. So this would be, if it grew here, this would be a 1 or 2, and then we'd hit 10. So these are not shaded. Similarly, it can't grow further than here, but it must grow. I think we could still fit a 6 here, though. We know this. Let's see. No, we don't know that's a 6 or not a 6. Jessica's almost at 40 subs. Awesome. Yeah, that's fast growth. You just started recently. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Row 9 needs 2 11 clues. Let's say one of them wasn't here. How would I fit 2 11 clues in 4 cells with an unshaded in between? There's just not enough room for it. So this is shaded, and it's one of the 11 clues. And so this 40 now extends down to here. We know that we need at least one unshaded in this column or it'll add to 45, so that one's at least there. And so this is either a 5 by itself or it adds to 5, so it's from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Friar, welcome. Oh, this 7 clue now can't be 3 long, so we can get rid of these because of this 5, 6, 7 here. So this is the 8 clue. And then there's a 15 clue. I guess that's not that useful. You think column 8's interesting? Ah, yes. So, well, this is certainly not a 7 because we need a... So this has to be the 6 clue, which means these cannot be shaded because this is 5 or 6. And then this is the 4 clue. That's up to 2 long. So this is also not shaded. I'm at 3.9K now. Yeah, we might hit 4K during this stream. That'll be exciting. I don't have my stream counter up right now, or my sub counter up right now. I feel like that would be a bit much. Oh, we now know that, yes, this must be the 10 clue, so it has to extend. Which means that this is actually 5, 1 to add to 6, and then this is unshaded. And then this has to be the single 6. Wait, did I do that right? Let me consider. If this were unshaded, it couldn't be the 10 clue. This would be the 10 clue. Yeah, that's no good. Okay, so I was right. Oops, I guess I have to redo that. All right, so this is 1 and 5. These are not 5s. This 10 clue could extend further. But now that this is 10, this is a 6 clue, and it can't grow, or there won't be room for the other 6 clues. So this is just a 6. And then this is unshaded, and then this can't be just a 6. So that's 6 and 2. And 1, 5 is used up, so this is 2, 4. And so now this could be a 9. Otherwise, how would this add to 10? Our minimums would be 1, 3, 8. That's way too big. We can't use 2 or 4. So we could use a 3 adding to 4, but then we need 6 and we can't. Otherwise, we'd use a 5 adding to 6, and we need a 4 and we can't. Yeah, that's just way too big. So this is unshaded, and this is a 9. 4 clue in row 8. Column 8, you probably mean. Yes, so this 4 clue now can't use a 1, so it's just a single 4. Because the only way to do 4 and 2 is 1, 3. Oh, and this 6 is done as well, so that's unshaded. That means this is unshaded because we just have a single 30 clue in this row. Oh, this is an 11 clue, so this is a 7. 7 plus 4 is 11. That sees up. This is 6 and 7. So this is 2, 3, 4, and 8. And this can't be 2 or 4. This can't be 4. This can't be 4. Column 2, 10 clue. Ah, yes, there's only one way to do that. 8 and 2. So this is 9 and 4. This is not 4. Let's see. Oh, this 10 clue's done. So what were the outies for 31 are 45 minus 31 is 14. So these 4 cells add to 14. Can I really use an 8? If I used an 8, then the rest of the 3 would add to 6. David. That's amazing.
David Ratner donated $100 through Super Chat. To another 100.
That is so generous, David. Thank you so much. Wow. Incredible. Thank you. I have no idea what I was just thinking about. That is amazing, David. Thank you so much. Right, so I was thinking about the outies of 14. David, you've been donating so much recently. I very much appreciate it. But yes, you broke me. I'm like Simon now. Getting those big super chats. David Ratner is very nice. I agree, Panthera. Yeah, okay, so we can't use a 1 in these cells because the 1s are used in the boxes. So the minimum we could make this is 2, 3, 4, 8, which adds to 17, which is much larger than 14. So we can't use 8s here. So the maximum, or the minimum I could put here is 5. Actually, what are these cells? We need a 3, 5, 6, 7. The unshaded... Wait, what are we adding to again? 14? Oh, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5 is 14. So this is a 3, 5 pair. This is 2, 4. This just resolves. 8, 3. That's neat. The 6 sees over. That's a 7 and a 6. This is a triple. 1, 2, 3, 1, 7, 9 it looks like. And this is a pair. 5 and 8. Hey Liam, welcome. Okay. What do we have here now? We just got a lot of information. Row 6, column 6. Okay, yeah, let's look at this column then. So we know that this is the 10 clue and this is the 9 clue. Well, 9 clue can't have... A 2-cell 9 clue can't have a 9 here. If this were 7, this would be 3. I'm not sure if I can do anything... Oh, okay, this is the 20 clue. So this is a 7 clue. Looks like it could still be a 7. This is a 20 clue. It needs to grow at least 1. And so we know that these can't connect, because then that would be the 8 clue. And there's a lot of problems with that, not the least of which being you can't do 8 and 4, but also the 15 would have to fit in one cell. So these are 2 different clues. This is the 8 clue, and it can't be a single 8, so it needs to grow, because it sees an 8. And then there has to be an unshaded cell between, and then this has to be at least 2 cells. Oh yeah, is this a camel? And so now this is 9 and 3, which cannot use a 7, so that's a 1. Let's see. These sum to 8. We could do 1, 7. It would go, oops, it would go this way. 2, 6 would go this way. 3, 5. It looks like 3, 5 could go either way. But again, we can't put a 7 in a 9 sum. So this can't actually be 1. Column 5, oh, we've got this column 5 clue here. This also has to be unshaded. Now the rest of this must be shaded. These sum to 5. They're from 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not 4, so that's not 1. These add to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We almost have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triple, but not quite. I mean quadruple. Sorry, a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be a quintuple. We almost have a quadruple, but we don't have one. Oh, did I do that math wrong? They sum to 4. Let's redo that then. So they're 1, 3. That's not a 3. I was thinking of the 40 clues. Okay, I'm going to want to think about this. If these 6 cells were all shaded, at minimum they'd sum to 21, because 1 through 6 is 21, but the clues add to 19. So this actually is not allowed to be shaded. This 4 clue can't be 1, 3, so it's a singular 4. These are not shaded now. It's not a 4. This is now a 2. This isn't 2, 1, or 3, or 4, so that's a 5. None of these are 5s. These are not 2s. There's a 1, 3 pair in this box, so these aren't 3s or 1s. That's a 2, 4 pair. This is a triple. 7, 8, 9. There's definitely an 8 in there. These sum to 10, and they don't have a 6, so they have the other 7, 8, 9. So these are either, they can't use an 8 either, so these are either 3, 7 or 1, 9, but they can't be 1, 9 because there's a 1, so that's 3, 7. This is 8, 9, that means this is 7 and 9. This is 4 and 3. 2 and 4. Oh, here, 1, 2, that needs to be a 6 to add to 9. We got a triple here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7, 8, 9. We know where the 7 goes. It goes here. This is a 15 clue. If this were in 2, this would be an 8. If it were in 3, these would sum to 8. Both seem possible at first glance. Oh, what do these add to? 9, 4, 7 is already 20. So this is not shaded. So these two are shaded. They add to 11. This could be a singular 5, or it could add to 5. Can't add to 5 with 1, 4, though. Seven in row 7. Ah, that's not a 7. And there's a 7 in this box. Thanks, that's a 7 there. Oh, this is an 8 clue in 2, so that's a 2. I'm probably just missing a lot of obvious clues that I just haven't looked at. This is a 7 clue. It can't be a 7, so it's got to grow. I meant it can't be a singular 7. So how do we add to 7? Can we be 1, 6? It looks like 1, 6 is possible. 2, 5? 2, 5 is also possible? 3, 4 is not possible. I guess these are also 1, 2, 5, 6. That's not a 6, or a 1, or a 2, so that's a 5. That clears it up. This is 1, 6. That's the 2. This is no longer this is no longer a 2. don't think I can do more with that. This isn't 5 or 2. It's a 1-3 pair, so this is... Ah. So this has to be unshaded, and this adds to 5, so it's either 1-4 or 3-2. And this is also... Oh, but there's a 2 in the column, so that's 4 and 1. That's a 3, and this last cell is a 6. It's 1 and 6. Things are going smooth. This has to add to 30. We have 7 already, so we still need 23. Can I really do 23? No, I can't do 23 if this were a 3, because then these would add to 20, and you can't do 20 and 2. So this is a 7. Oh, I don't have conflict highlighting on. Oops. How did that get turned off? Yeah, it's a 5. Does that change my math? Oh, it means that this... Well, let's do this math then. These add to 25. If this were a 1, we'd have to do 24 and 3. 9, 8, 7? Or 9, 8, 6 would do it. Oh, wait. That's actually interesting. So, how would these add to 25 if this were a 1? These would add to 24. It would be 9, 8, 7. That actually works. Darn it. These add to 16. Even if this were an 8, these two would add to 8 or less. Column 7's broken? Oh, this is 8, that's a 5. That's a 9, that's an 8. Hey Brad, welcome. All right, what are we restricted on how to add to 11 here? Can't do 2, 9, 3, 8, 4, 7. So this is 5, 6. We know the order. Um, 40 clue. Ah, that 5 looks up. That's 3, that's 2, and it's unshaded. That's a 1. Oops, that's a 1. What's left here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 and 8. You know the order. That's now a 3. Okay, now this definitely can't be a 1. So these add to 15. So these two need to add to 15. The only way to do that is to max them out, 9 and 6. All right. Is this a star? With eyes? Oh, it's a camel, obviously. What are we doing here? The Mario star? Carl's Jr. Could be. All right, do we have all our clues done? This is a 6 clue, so that's unshaded. So we have all our shading done at least. And all the shaded cells are filled. So I think it's just Sudoku now. This row we need 1, 2, and 3. That's not a 3. That's not a 1. That's not an 8. A camel in a star costume, duh. What about this top row? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 6, 7, 8, 9 here. That's not an 8 or a 6. It's not a 7. That's not a 7. So that's the 7. These 4, we have 1, 2, we need 3, 5, 6, 9. That's not 3 or 5. That's not 5. That's not 6. These aren't 3s. So the 3 in this row goes here. These 4, we need 1, 2, 4, and 8. That's not 1. And then neither of these are 2. Oh, this 7 looks up. Okay, so that's 9 and 5. That's 6. That's 8. That's 4. That's 1. These aren't 1 or 4. That's not an 8 or a 9. So that's 6 and 9. 8 and 2, because this 2 looks up. That's not an 8. Places the 8 here. That's a 1. Let's get this right. That's a 5. That's 3 and 1. That's 2. That's a 3 and a 5, because this 5 looking down. That's a 9. That's a 6. This is whatever's left for the box. Looks like a 9. And then we need a 3 and 4. And we're done. Very nice, the asylum. Smooth solve there. Yep, so if you go to the Asylum's channel, he set this on stream. So you can see how it was set if you'd like. Bet cell. So we did have one for this puzzle. I just didn't do it. I forgot. I'm sorry. It's nothing special. It's just something the community's been doing. I pick a cell at the start of the puzzle, and everyone just bets what they think the number will be. And you win bragging rights if you win. So row 1, column 9 was our bet cell. So I'm going to say worm 1. I wonder if that was picked just for worm. Alrighty. So this one I've been told is a harder puzzle, so we waited to do it. I think Lucy's in chat. Lucy, are you still here? I saw her earlier. My new rule for the harder puzzles is, in addition to only doing 1 per stream, I want to make sure the setter is available. Our bet cell here is 1, column 8 if we do it. I'm really hoping Lucy's still here. So on our Sudoku streams, I do Sudoku until around 10, maybe 9:30, depending on how the puzzles go. You can see my current time above me. And then after that, we go through the daily games. I guess we'll do this one, even though Lucy's not here. I'm hoping Lucy will return. Yeah, we do it a bit late on Thursdays. Yeah, I'll fix the puzzle here. The JSUMs ones mess up my capture. Oh, that didn't quite work, did it? Oops. Okay, I'm gonna make this smaller. And we're gonna use this here. Okay. All right, we'll give this puzzle a try anyway, because I think Lucy might come back. I will go over all the rules. So the green circle is the bet cell. So that has nothing to do with the puzzle. That's just, you bet what you think that value is going to be at the end of the puzzle, 1 through 9. All right, so this puzzle's called Oasis. This puzzle's called Oasis. It's by Lucy Audrin. Orthogonally adjacent cells cannot contain consecutive digits. Okay, so what that means is if we pick any two cells that share a border, so like these two, these two, these two, they can't be consecutive. So if I put a 2 here, I'm not allowed to put a 3 here or a 1 here. That's just against the rules of the puzzle. And that's true of every single pair of any two cells that touch or that share a border for the whole puzzle. In the green shaded area, orthogonally adjacent cells also cannot sum to 5 or 10 or have a ratio of 1 to 2. So that's really restrictive. So within the green area, and I assume that's only within it, not poking out. So we can pick, say, 2 cells within the green area. They cannot sum to 5, so we can't do, say, 1, 4. They can't sum to 10, so we can't do like 1, 9. And they can't have a ratio of 1 to 2. So that means one can't be double the other. So if I put a 2 here, this one can't be 4 or 1. So that's a lot of restriction. These are 2 little thermometers, and basically what that means is the cell that's not in the circle is bigger than the cell in the circle. So this is bigger than this is bigger than this, and these are what are called quad clues. So that means there's an 8 somewhere in these 4 cells, there's a 1 somewhere in these 4 cells, and there's a 4 somewhere in these 4 cells. Yes, let's get the links for you guys. This is extremely restrictive, so it probably comes down to recognizing how that works. I noticed this entire box is anti-XV and anti-ratio 1 to 2 and non-consecutive. So this is a Piotr V box. So actually I have one here. This is a Peter. Oh my gosh, I just moved the wrong thing. Let me. It's locked, I think. So rather than going through all this again, I just have it. This is the only, this and any rotation or reflection. All right, good night, Poppin. This basically fits in here, but we don't know how it's rotated or reflected. But that's the only way to do it. So this is a 2. Hey, Packers. And this was proven a while ago, and I really don't feel like going through the process of reproving it. And then we know there's a 1 in one of these 2 because of the quad clue. And so we can kind of orient this. Or sorry, 1 goes in the corner. So we actually know that the 1 goes here, and that orients our whole... that orients the whole thing. We know this is a 3. I'm just filling this out. 5 and 8. That's a not. Between the 8 and the 1 is a 6. Next to the 1 is a 7, and then a 4, and then this one is a 9. Oh, it can be reflected across this diagonal too. You're right. So these could be, okay, that's one way to do it. So let's fill the one way to do it. If this were 6 and 8 and 5, then this would be 9, sorry, not 9. Next to the 3 would be 6. Sorry, I have to keep looking over. Which one are these 3? Oh, okay. The 4, no, not 6. The 4, 9, and 7. Or the other way around. So this would be 6, 8, 5, and then this would be 4, 7, 9. I think that's right. Hey Boomerang, welcome. Oh, hey Tristan. Got a lot of room reverb. I'm not sure why. I think the issue is it's really hot today, and my computer fan is so loud that even though it's across the room over there, I can still hear it really loud. And so my noise canceling has to be really aggressive. Oh, it's better now? Okay. Maybe it wasn't pointed at me enough. Is it better than now, Tristan, or? It was fine and now it's not fine? Hold on. How is it now? I like my sound quality to be good. It's great now? Okay. I moved my mic closer to me. Alright, so I think this 4/8 is going to be really important for this cell. So people are saying this can't be a 4. 4 can't... Okay, so the trick is thinking what 4 can actually be next to. So let's start with all the digits. It obviously can't be next to a 4 because it is 4. It can't be next to 3 or 5 because those are consecutive. It can't be next to 2 or 8 because those are 1 to 2 ratio. It can't be next to a 6 because that adds to 10. It can't be next to a 1 because that adds to 5. So it's down to 7 or 9. But if the 4 must be next to the 7, according to our square. And so this would be 4, 7, and that would be 9, and 9 can't go on a thermo. So, oh, Lucy's back. That's great. So that means this is the 8. Now that we know this is the 8, we can fill the rest. Between the 8 and the 1 is a 6. That's the 7. Between the 8 and the 3 is the 5. That's the 9, and that's the 4. All right, so we know that this now... See, these two cells should be from 7, 9, so we should be able to get the 7 and the 9. So what can this cell be? Let's just again start with all of them. 8 can't be 8, 7, or 9 because of the consecutive roll. It can't be 4 because of the ratio roll. And it can't be 2. It can't be 6 because it sees a 6. It can't be 1 because it sees a 1. 3, 5 eliminates 4. So this could be 5 or higher. I'm not sure if there's more to do with that yet. How about this one? 3 seems restrictive too. So we can't be 3, 2, or 4. We see a 7 and a 9. 3 can't be with 6. 8 would put 9 next to it, and there's a lot of reasons that's not allowed. I don't think... the fact that this can be 1... Nine's over here. Just for the box. Maybe I look at more of these cells. Hey, Derek, welcome. I think I should just go through all of these. At least the ones that are orthogonal to our square here. 4 in row 7. Ah, I see. So this quad 4 keeps 4 out of these 3 cells, because the 4 has to be down here. So this isn't 4, because it's already marked as not 4, and then it can't be next to a 5. So 4 is over here. David is awesome. I love anyone who's positive. I think this cell's going to be restricted, actually. Oh, well, the 4 is already taken. I'm going to have to go through all of these, aren't I? Let's just get started. Oops. So I'm going to just take all of them, and I'm just going to put 1 to 9 in them, and then I'll restrict it. So, I don't know. Where should I start? How about here? This can't be 2, 5, or 7. Can't be 4 or 6 next to the 5. The XV doesn't apply. Ratio doesn't apply. Alright, this one, it can't be 1 or 2 or 9. I think that's all we get there. Oh, it can't be 4 either, because we can't do 1, 4. That would add to 5. And we can't do 5, 4, because that breaks the thermo rules. That's what we get there, I think. This one can't be 2, 3, or 4, or 7, or 6, or 5, or 8, or 9. This is a naked 1. So those can't be 1s. 1 can't be next to 2, or 4, or 9. Okay. This can't be 2, 4, or 9. It also can't be 6. And it's next to a 9 as well, so it can't be 8. Alright. This cell can't be 9 or 7 by Sudoku. Can't be next to the 8. Can't be 6. Can't be 3. I think that might do it. This can't be 2, 5, or 7. Can't be 3. Can't be 6 or 8. This can't be 1, 6, or 8. Can't be 2. Can't be 7. 3, 4, 5, 9. That's all we get there. This one we don't actually know anything about, other than it can't be 7. This can't be 1, 7, 4, or 9, or 2. This can't be 6, 2, or 9, or 5, or 7. Let's see, it's true and it is crazy, I agree. 1, 3, 5, 8. 7, 9. Not 2 either. Oh, this 6 can't be by 3, thank you. We're saying this can't be a 4. Oh, wow. Well, wait. 4, 6. Oh. So this cell can't be a 4, because if it were, this cell couldn't be a 3, 5, or 8. It would have to be a 6, and then this cell's broken. I don't know if there's a cleaner way to see that, but that's cool. Unfortunately, it can be pretty much anything else. Can't be an 8, because there's an 8 quad there. In fact, 8s are over here. Oh, 4. Oh, true. 4 would remove all of those. Oh yeah, 4 can't be by 6. Thank you. Row 5, column... Yeah, okay. Row 5, column 6. Oh, 8 and 4 can't be next to each other. So that's a 6. That's not 5 or 6 or 7. These are not 6s. So 6 up here somewhere. All right, this sees a... Oh, this can't be a 4 or a 9 because it's next to a 1. So this can't be a 4 because it's next to a 3, 5, and they both see 4. Someone suggested using the Fisto ring. That's a good idea now, actually, because we need a 4 on the Fisto ring. And there's only one place for a 4 on this whole ring. So it goes here. It can't be next to 8. Place is 8. We do need an 8 on the ring as well, but there's a few places for that. 5 in row 4. Oh yeah, these 6s keep 5 out of here, so 5's somewhere here. Oh, you're right. These can be 1 to 2 ratio. It's just non-consecutive. Thank you. That still keeps 5 out of here though, because non-consecutive still applies outside the green. So 7 can't go here. 7's in one of these 3. Column 4, that is a 3-5 pair. So what's left? 2, 4, 7, and 9. Well, non-consecutive applies, so these can't be 4s. Two can't be next to 5. What? Oh, 2 can be next to 5. That's true. Still feels like there's not enough info here. Column 4. Four in column 3. I don't see it. Oh, I do see it. What if 4 were down here? That would line up with these 4s, and it would force a 4 up here, but there can't be. Another way to put that is 4 in this box is somewhere down here. That lines up with these. That's the 4s for these 2 rows. Oh, right, there's a 4. I already marked 4s here. So these aren't 4, so these are 4. That's easier. I already penciled it. I just was blind to it. Let's see. I'm wondering about these thermos. Box 2 has a 7 already. Oh, cool. There's a 7 down here. In column 3, 4 is in box 1. Yes, got that. These 3 and 5 aren't here. Maybe I should fill these 4. We need 2, 4, 7, 9. This can't be a 2. This can't be a 7. Oh, there's a 9 in this box, true. I'm not sure. The only time you can scan is when watching a video? Me too. Yeah, the pair of cells for the green constraints, it has to be 2 green cells. But non-consecutive applies everywhere. No, this can be a 4. Unless you have a good reason. Mark candidates for column 6. There's 5 of them. 1, 2, 5, 6, 8. This can't be 6 or 8. I'm not sure that was helpful. I mean, there's an 8 in one of these 3 for sure. Yep, this is a 3-5 pair. We used that when we filled these candidates. Lucy still says box 4 and 6 are important. I guess I can pencil them. 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. I don't like penciling this many. These can't be 6. These can't be 5. 8 can't be by 9. Did I miss anything? This row has way more candidates. I don't even think I'd be able to make eliminations here. 8 in row 2, column 5 would force 5 in both row 3, column 4 and row 2, column 6. An 8 would. 8, 1, 2, that's a 5, that's a 5. Okay, so what we're seeing is that 8's limited in this box, and so Laszlo looked at this 8 here and said if this was 8, that forces this to be a 1 and this to be a 2, because 9 can't be next to it. That puts a 5 here, and the 2 here sees the 3, that puts a 5 here, and that clashes. So this can't be the 8, so the 8s are up here, which may be helpful. Means the 8s are here. Yeah, the big dono super chats stick around. So we can't put 7 or 9 here. 7 doesn't go here or here. I mean, Lucy said to focus on these boxes, but I just don't see it. Close look for candidates. All right. Could it be 1? No, if it were 1, then these would be double 9, so that's not going to work. Basically, one of these is 1 or 1 or a 2, so this can't be 1 or 2. 3 would put a 9 here, a 1 and a 2. Let's just put 3 for a second here. That would be 5. That would be 9, 1. 3 has the same issue. A 3 here makes that a 9 and that a 1 and that a 5. The 3 eliminates the 2 and that's also a 5. So this can't be a 3. 4. That would be a 1, 2. You'd have a 1, 2, 9 triple. And then that breaks this cell. Yeah, if this is a 4, then we have 5 cells for 1, 2, 4, 9. So that's not a 4. Can't be 5. So we're down to 6 or 9, because we already proved it can't be 8. That's surprising. Only one of these cells can be 9. Nine would put 1, 2, 5, 3. Oh, that doesn't work, yeah. So 9 puts 1 and 2. 2 eliminates the 3, putting 5 here. And now 1, 2, 5 are used for this cell. So this can only be a 6. That's not 5. Crazy how restricted non-consecutive can be. That's not a 6. So 6 is down here somewhere, which means 5 is not. So that places... No, it doesn't place 5. So now we've got the 1, 2, 9 triple here. So that's a 4. That's a 4. That can't be 3 or 5. 5's in one of these two in the box. Okay, where does 3 go in the box, though? Can't be by the 4, and these aren't marked with 3's, so 3 can only go here, and that places the 5 and the 8. That places this 5. That places the 1, the 2, the 9, the 1. These are not 9's. That's not a 4. Wow, Laszlo's, was that Laszlo's spot? That was crazy. Hey dear. Thanks for the suggestion. I've done the math ones before, and I just don't really like them. That's just sort of a personal preference, so I know a lot of people do like them. That's not a 5. Well, Rocky's doing something. What's left in this box? We have 1, 2, 3. We have 4, 7, and 9. Oh wait, hold on. We don't have 3. What's going on here? No, we need 3, 7, and 9. Wait. Okay, take a deep breath. We have 1, 2. We need 3, 4, and 9. Got it right this time. There's a 4 in one of these two, so that places the 3 up here. That's not a 3. Oh, and the 3 places the 9 and the 4. The 9 has to be between the 3 and the 4, basically. In the middle of recording my Wordle today, Rocky just started barking like crazy, and I had to wait for him to finish. That's in the uncut version that my members get to see, my video enthusiast members. If you want to get like 2 minutes of Rocky barking while I sit there quiet, you're welcome to watch that. Let's see. Oh, this 3 can't be by 2. Hey Storm, welcome. Good to see you. Can't forget about our constraints here in the green. I feel like solving all this should have helped. Oh yeah, the 9 can't be by the 8, so that's 6 and 8. I'm probably missing a lot of just, because I placed a bunch of digits, I'm probably missing a lot of just non-consecutive logic here. How do we solve 2, 7? Yeah, it wasn't the progress Lucy was expecting, but I liked it anyway. It happens. I tried to use the boxes, but I couldn't. Maybe something similar is going on in these with these center cells. 1 in row 3. Ah, that's a 9. Thank you. So that's not 8. Maybe I should think about this cell here. What can this cell be? So, can it be a 1? Oh, the 9 resolves the thermo. That's 8, that's 1. Okay, it can't be a 1. 3, 5 seems okay. Hey Mufasa, is physics involved in computer? It really depends on what you're programming, like what your job function is. I think that having a good general education, especially in the maths and sciences, is really good to become a strong programmer. Just generally having a good wide field of expertise and at least general knowledge of the basics of a lot of different maths and sciences is helpful when you are tackling programming, but it's not directly helpful unless you're doing physics simulations or video games. Let's see, 2, 3, 5, and 7. That's not a 5, that's not a 3. That's not a 7. I think I got lost. I was going to look at that cell. All right, so this can't be 1 or 2. Let's just fill the obvious candidates first. It could be a 3, 4, 5, 7, or 8. No, not 5. 5's up here. Oh, that's not an 8. Thank you. Okay, so what can we say here? I think 3 is suspect. So a 3 here would put a 5 here, obviously, and an 8 here, and a 2 here. I don't necessarily have an issue with that. 3 removes 2 and 4 from here, so that's a 9. So this isn't 2 or 9. I think that works. 3 works. Row 5, column 8 can't be a 4. Oh. Yeah, there is a hidden 8 in column 7. Who just said that? Oh, hey, Sienna. You've been lurking for a while? Oh, thanks so much. I'm glad you enjoy the content. So where does 8 go in column 7? This 8 sees here, this 8 sees here, and this can't be by the 4. Oh, wait. No, it can be by the 4. Let's not forget that it's only not... Oh, but these 8s are here. Oh, okay. So these 8s are here kicking it out of here. That works. So that's an 8. That's even easier. I feel like one of these is probably harmful. 6 in column 7. Yes, this 6 can't be here or here. It can't be next to the 5. Now, why wouldn't it be... Let's see. It can definitely one of these two. Why couldn't it be here? Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button on the stream. It really helps, actually. Seven can't go by the 8. Oh, the 8 eliminates the... Thank you. The 8 eliminates the 7. Row 1, column 8 is our bet cell. So at the start of the puzzle, people bet what they thought this value would be. And if they win, then they get bragging rights. Yeah, if you're not subscribed, that's definitely a good button to hit. Although I suspect most people who watch my streams are subscribed. I suspect that. I think they're good people. Let's see. So 2, 3, 5, 7. See, that's not a 7. This is not a 2, or a 3 or a 5. Oh, so that's 7. This is not a 5. This is not 7. If you win the bet, you get a free subscription to my stream. You just hit the sub button. Row 9, column 3 cannot be 3. I don't get it. Sorry. I'm going to keep looking at this stuff. Because of the column. 3 here puts a 5. Oh, I see. If this were a 3, this could only be a 5 because of non-consecutive, and then that breaks this cell. Got it. It's not a 3. Good spot there. I feel like probably this cell's important. Okay, naively, it can be 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8. But the 3 and the 5 eliminates the 4 right away. I Yes, you must hit the subscribe button an odd number of times over the lifetime of having hit it. I don't know if we need to pick off candidates like that right now. If this were 3, that has quite a bit of a reaction in the column, because that's 5 and that's 2. Making 7 and 2 and 5. That's actually broken. This is probably very much not intended, but if this is a 3, that's a 5 and that's a 2. Actually, is that just a problem with this being a 2 in general? Yeah, if this is a 2, then this is 7 and 2. And so now both of these have to be 5. Because non-consecutive makes this 5, and the 2-7 makes this a 5. So this can't be 2, making a 3-5 pair, placing this 2, making that a 7, making this not 7. Hey, Antennae, welcome. Hey, David, did you know that Zeta has a Patreon? Because you could join his Patreon. There's extra digit. Oh no, we have this 3-5 here. Okay, so the 5 has to be down here. Otherwise, we have a 2 and a 3 next to each other, and that's not allowed. So one of these is a 5, meaning this is a 3. These are not 3s. This isn't a 2 because it's next to a 3 now. Yeah, and Zeta will hit 1,000 subs soon, and then you wait like 2 or 3 weeks, and you'll be able to do that. Super chatting with him all you want. That's also true. He's going to hit 1,000 soon. In fact, if anyone here is not subscribed to zetamath and wants to help zetamath get to 1,000 subs, I'm sure he would love that. He passed 950 recently, if I recall. Clear 3s in row 4. Oh, you bet. No 3s. We're picking off stuff. Let's just do these rows. I need a 1, 3, 6, and 9. That's not a 6 or a 9. Ooh, I smell dinner. It smells really good. Let's see. Oh, this bet cell is made for Worm. I don't know if you're watching right now, Worm, but let's see. 1, 3, 5, and 8. These can't be 8s. I don't know what's for dinner. It's a surprise. I'm sure it'll be tasty, though. Oh, wait. This 3C's down. That's a 2-5 pair. This does make an X-wing on 2s. So where does 2 go in this row is the question. Right, 2 goes over here. Five in box 9. It's down. Oh, right. Okay. 5 in this box. This 5C's over, and because the 4s are limited here, we can't put a 5 next to the 4. And so 5 is down here, which means it points over, and that can't be a 5. So that's a 2, that's a 5, that's a 7, that's a 2. So that resolves all that. Good spot. This 4 can't be next to a 5 or a 3. This 7, this 2, nope. We have 4 left here as well. We need a 2, 5, 6, and 8. This can't be 8. That can't be 8. Can't be 5 because it's next to a 4. There must be more going on here. Do I want to ask about 3s or 5s? No. I bet there's still some logic to do in this box here. Okay. If this were 3, 5... If this were 3 or 5, this would have to be 7. If this were 7 or 8, this would have to be 4. So maybe we can split that up into two logics here. So if that were 3, 5, this would be 7. And this... I'm not sure what that does. I think it forces an 8 here. Forces an 8 here. That all seems to work. Okay, so 3, 5 seems okay. How about 7, 8? 7, 8 forces a 4 here. No. Maybe there's nothing there. Box 4 already has a 3. Oh, okay, so that's not a 3. That does mean there's a 3 over here somewhere. Does that help? Okay, yeah, this can't be a 7 because that forces 4 and 2 here, but also forces 2 here. So it's not a 7. Does this do the same thing? I think this does the same thing. If this were a 7, this would be 4, 2 just by Sudoku, and then this eliminates 6 and 8, putting another 2 here. So none of these are 7. So 7's over here, which means there can't be an 8 here. So 8's over in one of these two. Where does 7 go in this box? Asks Laszlo. So this 7 can't go here, and it can't go next to the 6 or the 8. So 7's in one of these two. That looks up. This 2, 4 means this can't be a 3. So 3's in one of these two. Excluding both 2 and 4 from those cells, but that's or they already couldn't be. 7 in column 8. Because of these 7s, now 7 in this column can only go here. That sees the 8, placing this 8. That's a 3, 5 pair now. This is not an 8. 2, 6 pair looks over. That's not a 2. Very nice spot, Mark. This should be also 4, 7, I think. So that makes a pair. So these can't be 4 or 7. And a 2, 9 pair. We're down to a bunch of pairs. How's that resolving? This 9C's here. Thanks, Rift Clown. Remove 8, top right box. Yes, good. That 8C's up. That places this 8. 8 can't be next to 7 or 9. Nothing. 5 here places 2 and 6. And 4. Does a lot, but I don't know if it's broken. 4 in box 6. Yes, this 2-6 pair. C's there. That's a 4. That's not a 4. That places this 4. That's not a 5. Okay, there's a triple left here. So we need 1, 3, and 7, it looks like. 1, 3, and 7. Can't put a 3 next to a 4. So 3's over here somewhere. Okay. Here there's a quad left. We need 2, 4, 7, and 9. These can't be 4s. That's not a 7. Rocky Protect. Yeah, where do 3 and 5 go in this box? They can't go next to the 4. So the only 3, 5 goes here. So that's a hidden pair. So the remaining triple here is 1, 6, and 9. 1 doesn't go next to 2. Row 7, column 2 is a 4. Okay, so 8 can't go next to 7 or 9. Oh, and the 2 is up here. Okay, so that is a 4, you're right. 4 sees 3, that places this 3. 3 sees 2. There's a 2 in the box. There's 3 sees up here and here. There's a 6 in the box. So one of these is 6. Row 3 forces 2 in box 1. Right. So if the 2 weren't here, 5 and 6 would be next to each other. So the 2's gotta help out there and be in one of those 2. 5, 6 both see 6, so that's 2 and 6. That places this 2. 6 sees 5, so that's 3 and 5. That's 3 and 5. That's now a 6. That's not a 5 because it's next to, or there's a 5 in the column also. That's not a 6. 3 for the column goes in one of these 2. That's not a 3. 1, 5. Why do I get the feeling this 6C's up. So that cell was a 9. This is a 1, 3. That's a 5. That's 1, 7, and 9. That's a 1. That's 7. 4 and 7. 8 and 5. 2. That's an 8. That's 9 and 2. 6. 9. That's a 1 because it's next to a 5, 6. That's 6 and 5. That's a 3, 1 and 3, and I think we're done. Someone took my name? What's going on there? It's not fully roped. Nice. That's surprising. You'd think that you'd kind of be forced to rope a bit with this constraint, but good job, Lucy. Alright, well, this troll's going. Alright, that was cool. Looked like it was probably difficult to set, I imagine. Very neat. I know I skipped a little bit of logic when I did the Piotr V square here, but that was already proven a while ago, so. Yeah, Lucy's got a YouTube channel as well. Let me pull that up. Lucy, can you? I can't find it really quickly. Can you send me on Discord the link to your channel? Yeah, and I also use Fist of Ring without proving it, so that's unlike me. But I felt like this would take too long. I have 2 monitors. I don't really have. I might have room on my desk for one over here now, but I just use 2 at the moment. All right. Well, once Lucy gives me that link, I will link it to you guys. All right. So let's see here. Again, I'm skipping some other ones that were marked as difficult because we only do one of those per stream. All right. I got the channel link for you guys. So this is Lucy's channel. There you go. Ah, guess what we get to do? Yes. Okay. You might recognize this puzzle. So this puzzle was done on CTC the other day by Simon, and I asked zetamath if I should watch it because it was in my queue. And after zetamath watched Simon solve, he was like, Simon had a beautiful solve, but it wasn't my intended path. So he wanted me to try to solve it to see if I get the intended path. So I am happy to oblige, and I did not watch Simon solve. Nor did I watch zetamath's reaction to Simon solve live on his stream. So, first I'm going to link you guys to zetamath's stream, so you can sub to him too if you want. Let's try to push him to 1,000 subs. And I expect I'll be fairly alone on this, because you guys probably all watch Simon do it. I heard it's a great puzzle, so I don't mind. I'm almost out of water. Sotek can help. Awesome. All right, how's our capture look? I think the capture's perfect. Oh, I have the Piotr V square still up, so let's get rid of that. All right. Let's not just have everyone plugging their channels. Friends of mine who get featured can plug their channels, but I don't want my stream to just be people plugging their channel stream. Alrighty. So let's introduce this puzzle. So this is Distinction by zetamath. We have normal Sudoku rules and normal renban rules. So these purple lines are renbans. So what they mean is that the digits on the renban line must be consecutive, but in any order. So the numbers 2, 3, 4 are consecutive. So on this renban, we could have 2, 3, 4, but in any order. So we could do 2, 3, 4 like this if we wanted to. What we can't do is 2, 3, 5 because where's the 4? The 5 is not consecutive with the 2 or the 3. So that's not allowed. Also, because they have to be a consecutive set of digits, you're not going to be repeating a digit on a renban. Additionally, no 2 renban can contain exactly the same set of digits. So if I put 2, 3, 4 on this renban, I can't then go and put 2, 3, 4 on this renban because these are identical sets of digits. So that's a cool rule. I haven't seen that before. But if this is 2, 3, 4, our length 4 renban could be 2, 3, 4, 5, for example. Because this has 2, 3, 4, but it's not exactly the same because it also has a 5. We just have to worry about renbans of the same length as each other. So I'm actually tempted to start by coloring all of the 3-cell renbans a specific color and all the 2-cell renbans a specific color, etc. So let's do blue for this. Actually, I think blue and the purple and then blue digits on top of that might not look great. So let's not do blue. Let's do a light gray for those. No, light gray is not visible. Let's do green for those. Perfect. 2-cell renbans. We'll do, I don't know, orange. And then 4-cell renbans. We'll do purple. Why not? I'm noticing a lot of orange in row 5 and column 5. And I'm thinking that's not a coincidence. Okay, well, the first thing I'm seeing is that we have 4 sets of consecutive digits in row 5. So each one of these is going to have an even number and an odd number, which you can kind of confirm by having two consecutive digits. One's always even, one's always odd. And in a row, in a Sudoku, we have 4 evens and 5 odds. So this center digit has to be odd because all the evens are already used up in this row. We also have 3 evens used up here. So there's an even in one of these two and an odd in one of these two. Now, I want to think about this more because let's say where the 2 is going to be somewhere. Let's say it's here. It's going to be with a 1 or a 3. Whichever one it's with, wherever the 2 goes in this column, if it's on one of these unless it's hiding up here, it's got to go with a 1 now because we can't repeat the 2, 3. So, except for one even number, the 2 odd numbers around it are going to get used by this set of renbans. Oh, there is a bet cell. Oh no, there's not a bet cell. zetamath did not pick one. I'll pick one. There, row 9, column 1. There's your bet cell. I feel like this has to be the break-in, right? So we're going to be picking 3 even numbers, and this cell will have banned from it the 2 odds that surround those 3 evens. So if I pick 2, 4, and 6, then 1, 3, 5, and 7 would be banned, and I could only put 9 here. What would happen if I picked 2, 4, and 8? If I picked 2, 4, and 8, I just need to note this, then I couldn't do 1, 3, 5, 7, or 9, and that would break. So we have to be picking either 2, 4, 6 or 4, 6, 8 as our evens, which means that the 1, 3, 5, 7 or the 3, 5, 7, 9 are going to be used. So this cell is a 1 or a 9. Okay, that's a start. Does this mean that row 2, column 5 must be even? I don't know if it means that. The last even's up here somewhere. And so the even that we're choosing to exclude is either 2 or 8. And that goes up here. So there's a 2 or an 8 up here, but not both. And then if it were here, these two would be clones. This given 2 looks important. All right, well, I guess what we can say is if the 8 were the one that was excluded from these sets, if this were an 8, this would have to be a 9, this would be a 9, and then this would be 7, 8, 9. But I don't know if that's broken. Not yet, at least. Hey, Eli, welcome. Don't forget this. Yeah, I know it's not pure renban. There's something about this. Have a good night, Storm. Okay, so the other option is one of these is a 2. That doesn't seem as restricted, because this 8 was forcing the 8 here. Okay, wait. No. So either this is an 8, putting a 9 here, but the 9's not important. If this is an 8, that means this is a 9. Because this would be the even number that's excluded from these, which means that the 9 is the one that can hide out in the middle. And so then where does the 1 go is the question. Is it the 1 that's then missing? I guess the question is, does the 8 force a 1 here? Does 8 force the 1 here? 8 definitely forces this to be 9. Then I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 used. So then I'd have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 used. Yeah, the 1. Yeah, because the 1, 2 would be used over here. So I couldn't put the 1 on any of these because it forces 2. So this would be 1, 2, 3. These would be 9s. This would be 7, 8, 9. The other option would be this could be a 2, and that would force this to be a 9, 8, 7. So, or this could be the 2, and that would force this to be 9, 8. 2 would force 3 here. So I think these are the only options for these cells. And this can't be 8. which means that can't be 7. Wait, so this can't be 9. Right. Oh, okay. So this is the even number. Right, and I can prove that because if the 8's up here, then obviously this is an 8. It's the even number. But if the if the 2 is up here, and this were the 2, we're hiding the 9 here, and then this would have to be 8, and it can't be. So this is even 2, 8. And then this is the 1, 9 that is hiding. Which means these are from, if this is a 9, then this is 7, 8. Otherwise, this is a 2, 3 pair. And then the 2 so that means that these are clones. These are clones of each other. So this is 1, 9. It's a 1, 9 pair. And so this is either 1, 2, 3 or 7, 8, 9. So no matter how these are done, 1, 2, 3, and 7, 8, 9 are done on our greens. It feels like the break-in, but I'm not sure what to do next. Gray's on here. So 1 can't go on any other green cell. Gray in general, 1 or 9, gray in general can't go on any green cell. And gray can't repeat over here. So gray's over here somewhere. And then, right, so gray. What are we asking? So let's give this another color. Let's call this blue. This is the other 1, 9. So the question is, where does blue go in this column? It's certainly not here with gray, and it can't repeat on any of these greens or this renban. So this is the blue 1, 9, which means this is a 2, 8, and now here this 2 gives us the value. This is 8. I hope this is right. This is 9. These are 1s. This is 2. And this is 1, 2, 3. And I don't need these colors. Does that seem right? 7, 8? Those are some powerful givens. Zetamath gives a thumbs up. Awesome. So now we know there needs to be a 3 on one of these, and it's going to be a... Let's see, the 2 goes with a 3 here, so the 3 goes with a 4 here. So either this is 3, 4 like this, or this is a 3, 4. I'm not sure how to mark that. Maybe that's not as helpful. Right, and so now this was the gray, so this means there's a 1 over here. Also, there's a 9 over here, actually. Because we can't put 9 on any greens. And it can't repeat in the box. So that puts 1 and 9 up here and not on green, so that's a 1, 9 pair, as Barbie points out. Oh, thanks, David. That felt good. I liked that break-in. Very clever, Zetamath. How do you come up with this stuff? Alright, so this is a triple. This is 4, 5, 6. Which means, what does that mean? This is from 3 through 7. As our, let's see. Simon used set. I could see that. Was my break-in more in line with what you were thinking? Three would put 4 here. Oh, I'm glad I could document your intended logic, Zayna. That makes me happy. Now the question is, can I follow that up with a solve? These are 3, 4, 5, 6. I might want to. Let's see. So this is from 2 through 7. That's a lot, but it means there's no 8. There's no 8s anywhere here. There's no 8 here. So 8's in one of these two. Now if I put an 8 here, this would have to be 6, 7, 8. Because 7, 8, 9's used. Oh, Barbie's trying to help. Okay, let's see. Where is row 4, column 9 in row 3? All right, so are we going to color these again? So we're asking where blue goes in row 3. So it can't be on green. It can't go here because it's seen. Again, can't go on green. This isn't 1 or 9. So blue is over here, making this also an extreme. So this is either 1, 2, 3, 4 or 6, 7, 8, 9. Because it doesn't have a 5 on it. Eight sees the entire renban. This 8 is doing so much work. Wow. It cannot be 6, 7, 8, 9 because 8 can't go on the renban at all. So blue is 1. And this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. These aren't 1s. That's cool. 9 in this box is now limited to these two. And by non-consecutive, no. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, almost. Oh, now we can ask where 9 goes in the row. I think it can only go here because, yeah, just look at my markings. Can't go in the greens, and it's not here. So 9 and 8. That means that this is 6, 7, 8. If this were 7, this would be 6, 5. This would be 4, 5, 6. I think that doesn't work. And this may not be intended. I'm sorry, zetamath. But 7's in 2 places in this row. What if this were 7? This would have to be 6, 5. Ooh, I'd actually, yeah. So if that were 7, this would be 6, 5. This would be 6, 5. Actually, no, maybe I didn't see this right in my head. Oh, no, I didn't see this right in my head. Let's go through it. This would be 4. This would have to be 5, 6. It worked out different in my head. That's unfortunate. That's a lot anyway. You like Chip's question? Where's Chip's question? Where's the 9 in box 8? Ah, it just goes here because it can't be in green. It's a bit easier than what I was about to do. I still feel like there's something here with the 7s. Just worked though. It's not a 9. There's a 9 in one of these two. There's a 9 in one of these three. Now, oh no, sorry. One of these 5. They can't both be on purple cells, I guess is my point. So if this were a 9, this would be a 9. Is that a problem? All right, SPQ. See you later. Have a good night. What was I trying to say? Have a good night. Yes. I don't think this is a problem, but 9 here forces 9 here. But what we can't do is put a 9 either on this renban at all, or at least not here. Oh, no, not at all. If I put a 9 here, then that forces 9 here, and now I have 2 identical renbans. So 9 is in one of these 3 cells. 8 in box 8. Oh, we have an 876 now. So 8's actually banned from green cells now. That's a really good point, Derek. So if I can't put 8 in green cells, it's here somewhere. And it's with a 7. So row 3, column 3 is either 2 or 7, because those are the only values that allow it to have a place in box 2. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so where does this cell here, let's mark it blue, where does blue go in this box? Well, it's obviously not here. It doesn't repeat on the renban. Blue can't be 1 or 9 or 8, so it's 2 or 7. That's kind of nutty. And it matches one of those two. So this is either 2, 3, 4 or 5, 6, 7. That was given goals. I credited the wrong person. This cell sees most of this renban. So if it was a 2, the 2 would go here as well. This can't be 2, actually. So if this was 2, this would be a 2. I'm not sure. I love when setting just happens to work out really nicely. I still feel like this has a hard time being 7, but I can't prove it. Hey Devin, welcome. Alright, I'm curious about this 3, 4, 5, 6. Because the 3 goes with the 4, and the 5 goes with the 6. So this is also 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I should have said hi back. You're right. Sorry, Devin. You're Sir Schmoopy on the CTC Discord. I've probably seen you. There's so many names on that Discord. 1 in column 3. Here or here. Or any of these. I guess I'm not understanding the question. Oh, because I was looking at column 1. 1 in column 3, it might be more interesting. Alright, well, we can't put a 1 in green. Now, and we can't put a 1 in purple either. Oh, so that 1 is just hidden in the column. And then that lines up these 9s, which means 9 is here exactly. So where's 1 in this box? It's here, right? No, it's here. So there's a 2-3 renban either here or here. Are we saying this can't be the 2-3 renban? Not sure. These cells definitely contain at least one of 2-3. Let's see. If this were a 2-3, it does make this a 4. This would be 4-3, 1-2, 7. I'm not sure if that's a problem though. But it does mean that this is 4-5 or 6-7. Sotek thinks row 4, column 5 has to be 4, 5, 6, 7, not 3, 4, 5, 6. Row 5, column 4. Why are we excluding 2-3 from that? I'm not sure what you're saying. If row 5, column 1, 2 is 2-3, it puts 2-3 in column 3 in box 7. Yeah, because this would be 4, 3, 1, 2. So this would be 4, so this would be a 1, 2, 3 triple. So we'd have 2, 3 and 1, 2, 3. And so we'd have 2 and 3 down here. Which means one of them's on purple. So the purple would have to be 2, 3, 4, 5 or 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't see why that's broken though. That's okay, Sotek. This is definitely 3, 4, or 5, 6, because the 8's done here. Okay, is there something I'm forgetting about all this? Well, these ones look over and these ones look up, so there's a 1 in one of these two. In box 8, you can't put 2, 3 on green. Yep. Do I need all the... Wait, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 3-length renbans. Aren't there... Oh, and there's 7 possible... That I did not realize. That's a good point. RMD. So, there are 7 3-length renbans, 7 green renbans, and there are only 7, and there are exactly 7 possible 3-length renbans. So we can do 1, 2, 3 through 7, 8, 9. That's 7. Which means all of them get represented. So I need a 2, 3, 4 renban somewhere. This can't be the 2, 3, 4 renban because 1, 2, 3 triple keeps 2 and 3 out of these. So they both be 4. This can't be 2, 3, 4 because it sees a 2. This can't be 2, 3, 4 because there's no 2. They all see a 2. Ooh, dinner. Thank you. Yep, exactly, Chip. 1 of each. Ooh, you guys want to see what I have here? I've got chicken and broccoli and carrots and rice. I don't know what kind of chicken, but I bet it's tasty. Can confirm. All right. So the only renban that can be 2, 3, 4 is this one. I knew this couldn't be 7. So these, none of these are 2. That places this 2. This is the only place for 7 in the row. That places this 6. It took us that long to realize, or maybe you guys thought I'd already realized it. Two's down here somewhere. Thanks, Nate. I'm glad you like my content. I'm trying not to talk with my mouth full, but... 1, 3, 4 triple here, so these can't be 3 or 4. So this is the 5, 6 renban. Sorry, actually, I ran out of water. I'm going to go fill that real quick. But I'll just leave this up so you can stare at it. All right, so this 7 looks over, placing this 7. Good spot, Jim. Now I'm going to ask where the 3, 4, 5 goes. This can't be 3, 4, 5 because of 3, 4 looking down at it. So one of these two is the 3, 4, 5, and it has to get the 3 from in here. I guess that's just true because 3 goes in one of these, and that's going to make it 3, 4, 5. Quite a few digits can be placed now. Oh. Do I just need to do Sudoku? Do we ask where the 5, 6, 7 is, maybe? This could be 7. One 5 pair in box 3. Place the 3 in column 5 first. Ah, true. 3 now must go here for the column because of the 1, 2, 3 triples. That's 4. And then this is 7, 8. Could be 8. Where does the 3, 4, 5 go? Still one of these? And place 2 in the highlighted cell. Which highlighted cell? Okay, that's not a 2. That's not a 2. I see. So 7, 8 pair. That places 2 and 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not 7, so that's not, excuse me, that's not 6. I'm probably missing Sudoku here. Yeah, this is a 1, 5 pair by Sudoku. This is a triple. It's not a 2. Oh, this 3 looks over now. So that's the 3. So that's 4. Oops. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 5. This is now a 6. I can't do 6, 7, 8. Not sure actually. Oh, that does put 6 on here, and this has to be 6, 7. Can't be 4. Can't be 5, 6. So this is the 4, 5. And now this can't use a 7, so this is 4, 5, 6. Which means this can't be 4, 5, 6. So this is 5, 6, 7. This is 7, 8, 9. This can't be 7 or 8, so that's a 9. Hey, Peter. Apparently I've dropped quite a few frames. I'm in the process of dropping frames, actually. So you guys might be falling behind, unfortunately. Let's see. That's not a 3. Alright, so one of these two has to be 5 or lower. So this can't be a 9 anymore. This is the 9. So this is not a 9. I'm dropping frames. It might not be possible to catch up to live, unfortunately. Six isn't one of these two. So where does 8 go in this column? This 8 sees this one. 8 could go here. Can 8 go on the renban? The answer is no, because the renban can't have a 7 on it. So 8 goes here. That nice spot, Barbie. That's 7. That's 8. That's 7. The remaining triple here, we have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, 6. Good point, Derek. This 7 sees over, preventing 7 from being on this renban, so we can't put 8 here either. So that's an 8. Already said 8 can't be on this renban. So 8's one of these two. Oops. Got an X-wing on 5s here. This can't be a 5. Actually, 4 is on this renban, so this can't be 4. That puts 4 down here. That's a 6. That's right. Makes this a 6. So that's a 4 and that's a 5. So This can't have a 2 on it, so even if we had a 3, we must have a 6 on here. And then we can't have a 7, so this is actually 3, 6. So this is the 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, hunting spirits. It looks like I might... Yeah, I'm still dropping frames. This is really bad. .360's up. One in the... 4 and 5 are in this box. So they go here. And this is the 1. That's the 9. This is the 8. And that's the 2. Pretty sure I did that right. This is 3 and 1. This is 4. This is 5. 4 and 3. This is hard with my plate in front of my keyboard. Hey, Firewolf. I'm glad you could make it. Hey, Marshall as well. That's right, the bet sol was a 9. Did anyone bet 9? Hey, Rodrigo. How does this finish up? Maybe it's that this can't be a 4-5. This can't be a 3, 4, 5, 6 renban. So if this had a 3 on it, it would need a 2 on it over here. But I don't see why that would be a problem. Yeah, it needs a 2 or a 7 on it. Oh, I see. Wait, does it need a 2 or a 7? Let's see. Ah, right. If it didn't have a 2 or a 7 on it, then it would be forced to be a 3, 4, 5, 6 renban, which would repeat this renban. But it can't have a 7 on it, so it must have a 2 on it. So that's not a 2. That is a 2. This 8 sees over. That's 7. That's 8. I want to eat, but I also want to finish this puzzle. That's not a 7. That's not a 6. So this is a 2, 3, 4, 5, so it doesn't have a 6 on it. So this can't be 6. So this is 6. So this is 3 and 6. These are from 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not 3. This is 1. This is 7. 5, 6. This is a 1. That's 3. That places this 3 up here. This is a 4, 2, and 3. That's the, oops. That's the 2. 4 C's down, so that's 5 and 4. That's 5 and 4. That's 1 and 5. What am I missing? Ah, this one. That's a 1. Very nice. That was a cool puzzle. I can see why Simon featured it. That was just my coloring. I colored them. I colored the 2 length ones orange, the 3 length ones green, and the 4 length ones purple. Because of the rule about not repeating them. Very cool, zetamath. I'm glad I could show that break-in. I guess I didn't quite get until later that there were the maximal number of the size 2 and size 3 renbans. That would have made it a little simpler to think about the break-in for sure. All right, sleep well, David. Thanks again for the donation. The super chat. All right. Simon's idea was, hey, I know how many 1s and 9s total there are on all length 2 and 3 renbans, so I'll just highlight them all and count, and that turned out to be enough. Interesting. I'll have to watch it solve. That sounds interesting. Maybe I'll watch your reaction to it solve. All right, you got a puzzle for Saturday. I bet that'll be fun. I was told by a little bird that it is a great puzzle. Do a reaction to the solve? Do I play word cookies? I have not heard of word cookies, so no, I do not play it. Panthera, you're back just in time. I am still eating. I apologize. This is a lot of food. I'm trying to get through it. I'm still dropping frames, by the way. All right, well, this is called Hello, Hello, Hello by Panthera. So it must be 3 camels. We're saying hello to each one. This is just standard Japanese sums. So it's the same as that last puzzle we did, or the first puzzle we did of the stream by the Asylum. Same exact rules. So we have normal Sudoku rules. Every row, column, and box. Column and box must have the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. And then these clues outside the grid, let's take the 13 clue here. We highlight those some color of our choosing. I'm going to choose green. And so all that we need a contiguous set of green cells, so just a block of them. And those will sum to 13. So let's say we could do 2, 3, and 8. That sums to 13. And then the rest of the row is unshaded, which we'll use dark gray for. And that matches the 13 clue. If there's more than one clue in a row or column, then that means that in that order, we have a block that adds to 19, and then at least one unshaded in between. We could have more than one. And then a block or a single cell maybe that adds to 8. So I could do this, for example, and then I could fill an 8 here to fill the 8 clue. And then for the 19, I could do 2, 7, 9. And that would add to 19. No, it doesn't. 3, 7, 9 adds to 19. All right. So that would be one way to fill that row. And so those are the rules. We have a bet cell. It is, I need the links as well. Row 7, column 9. And then also people should guess what kind of camel is pictured. All right, well, obviously this whole row is highlighted green because 45 is the sum of 1 to 9, it's the sum of the whole row. And that helps this column because there's just a singular 2 in this whole column and the rest is unshaded. This 3 is either a 1 or a 3, but it can't reach past here, so all of these are unshaded. This 7 can't be more than 3 long, so all of these are unshaded. What else we got? This is part of a 24 clue. 24 has to be at least 3 long, so no matter what, this one is definitely shaded. Because 9, 8, 7 is 24. Rocky wants some chicken. Oh, there's 26 clue. It just needs to be 4 long, so I guess it could be either way. 27 clue needs to be at least 4 long as well. So if it's 4 long, no matter where we come from, it always highlights these 2. And this is a 30 clue. 30 needs to be 4 long at least. And that would be 9, 8, 7, 6. This is a 1, and so we need an unshaded right next to it. This is a 6, so it could be just by itself. This 13 needs to grow, but we don't know how. What 1 plus 9 plus 24 is 34, which means we have 11 outies. That can't exceed 4 cells. Not that exciting. Okay, so this 4, it could be a singular 4. Oh, and it can't be a 1, 3 because of this 1, 3 here. So this has to be a singular 4. So there's nothing after it. Rocky, I know you really want chicken, huh? Oh. If this is the 6 clue, because we can't fit the 6 over here and then a 12. This is the 6 clue. We have to fit the 12 here. That's a 34 clue. There's at least 5 long. So these 4 are definitely shaded. Starving him to death. Alright, buddy. A little bit of chicken. Here. Don't tell Mom. There you go. He says, okay, now more. I think even in the description of the stream, there's a link to my Google form to submit. I see. So with this 1, the rest of the clue is 26. See, giving him some didn't help. He still whines. You want carrot? You want carrot? Here you go. J40, why wasn't the 4 correct? Okay, 26 has to be at least 4 long. So these 3 are always shaded. Because of this 1, 3 here. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cells left. And 5 of them now must be shaded because the 1 didn't really help reduce our size. Wait. Is that true? We have to be 5? I thought we had to be 4. Oh, we have to be 4 plus the 1. Okay. Jessica points out that I can unshade those because there's only 1 26 glue in this row. I don't think this can be a 1, 2. Because then how does this 3 work? If this were a 1, 2, I'd then have to put another 1 here to get the 3 to work. So this is just a 3. And this is not shaded now because this 3 could be a 1, 2. Okay, so never mind. Oh, but this is not shaded now, so it can't be. We can't repeat the 3, so that's not shaded. 29 requires at least 4 cells. Okay, so we have a 30 and an 8. So one of these two is unshaded. If this one were the shaded one, we'd have a 3-cell 8 here and a 3-cell 8 here. And then a 30 and 4. That would actually all work. Okay. Rocky. I gave you some. Oh, this is a 2. What's that do to my 27? These up to 3. Okay, so we could just do 9, 8, 7, 1, 2. And get to 27. But this is not shaded. So this just has to be a 6 shaded cell. Oh, no, I'm wrong. This is the 6 shaded cell. I wasn't seeing that right. This is unshaded. These add to 12. Lots of ways to do that. This is a 6 clue. It can only reach that far, so these are unshaded. But this can't be a 1 or a 2, so it's a... And it can't be... no, it could be 3, 2, 1. Okay, that would work. Okay. So this is either a 3 or a 5. It must grow. It can't be a 6. So if it's a 3, then we do 2, 1 like this. If it's a 5... Oh, so no matter what, this is not shaded. Because it would need to be with a... With a 3, it would need to be with a 1 and a 2. With a 5, it needs to be with a 1. So this is always shaded. And this is from 1, 2, or 3. I think that means we shade this one. And these do have to be 9, 8, 7. That adds to 27. This is then the 7 clue. Oops. Leaving an 8, 9 pair. I was thinking about how to make this 6. It could be a singular 6. Or it would have to be a 1, 5. Or a 1, 2, 3. Wait, if this were a 3... Right, this can't be a 3. It would be a 1 or a 2. Because if this were a 3, that would be 5, and that's too much. And this is a singular 13 clue. I don't think we can get bigger than this, because 5 cells add to 15 minimum, so these are unshaded. So these have to be pretty small. How big can we get? Well, I guess, can they use the 7 is really the question we need to ask. If we use the 7, then the remaining would add to 6. This would be a 1, and this would be 2, 3, and that seems to work fine. This can't be a singular 9, so it has to grow. "29 clue must be at least 5 long." Where's our 29 clue? This 29 clue. 29 could be... Oh, we can't use the 7 anymore. Does that hurt it? 9, 8, 6, 5 is only 28. Oh, that's cool. So we need one more. This is a 19 clue. That's at least 3 long. 19 and then 8. So we can just fill this 8 here. That fills 9 and 8 here. I feel like this affects this 8, 8 somehow, but not yet. $30 done now in column 4. Ah, yeah, this can't keep going. So it's 30 and 5, which isn't. So we have 14 already. So these 3 add to 16. It doesn't seem hard. Row 2. Oh, this is a 12. So, oh, and we can't do 3, 9 anymore. So this is 5. That's 1. This is unshaded. This is 7. Very nice. These sum to 12. What's left? We have 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So we gotta do, we can't use the 2. The 2 goes here. And 3, 4, 5 adds to 12. This is part of a 9 clue. So we're either 4, 5 or we're 3, 6. Oh, poor Rocky. He's just sitting there whining. I was looking at row 6, but I couldn't figure it out. I'm still dropping frames like crazy. Yeah, what kind of camel is this? Only one of these is shaded, and it would be a 3. Does that affect the 29? If this were shaded, it would be a 3 max. And so the rest would have to still add to 26. No, yeah, that's okay. The second 8 clue in row 6 cannot be a single 8. Why not? Why can't it be here? Oh, because that's a 7. Oh, this is a 7 clue. So then these are shaded. 3 camels, right. Obviously. I think I'm seeing some of them. Look out for the humps. So this 10 clue had to grow, and it couldn't grow down. So that's an 8. This is 1, 1, 7, 2, 6, or 3, 5. This 10 is just not 2, 8. Oh, okay, so this 34 can't bump into the 6 clue. We have 9, 8, 7 already. That's 24. So these 3 add to 10. There's a lot of ways to do that. But minimum these add to 4. So this can't exceed 6. I guess. But it couldn't anyway. So that's not helpful. Oh, okay. What I didn't consider is this can't grow down, because in order to do 6 and 2, I can't use a 3, and the clue would be a 3. Well, no, the clue could be a... Oh, but the clue couldn't be a 1, 2, because it would grow left and hit this one, too. Okay, so this is not shaded, and this is a 6. Rocky, please. You're so dramatic. Want another carrot? Carrot? Ah, yes, 7 is placed in box 3. What are we missing here? Is it the 30? Okay, so what are the outies of 34 and 6? They add to 40. So our outies are 5. So these are either 1, 4 or 2, 3. The outies for this column are, so we have 34. So the outies sum to 11. Is that right? Yeah. So this could be a singular 9, or these two could add to 9. Either way. Actually, how would we add to 9? We couldn't do 1, 7. We couldn't do 2, 6. That's not 9, that's 8. We couldn't do 1, 8. We couldn't do it. No. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Sneeze fit. How would we add to 9? We can't do 1, 7. We can't do... Sorry, we can't do 1, 8. We can't do 2, 7. We can't do... We could do 3, 6, or 4, 5, so I guess that's not helpful. Row 3, column 2 is determined because the outies in the column. 3, column 2. Wait, row 3, column 2. Outies in this column? Really? That surprises me. Nine in box 8. I don't know. I guess anywhere here? You make 24 without the 9. 24 and 4, so 8, 7, 6, 5 is... 8765 is 26. So yes. All right, so I'm being told to pencil this cell. It can't be 1, it could be 2, it can't be 3, 4, 5, it could be 6 or 9. So the outies in this column, so 29 plus 7 is 38. Wait. 29 plus 7 is 38. Why'd you say the outies are 9? Because it's not 38, it's 36, making the outies 9. And so if this were a 9, then this would have no possibility. So with a 6 here, still seems possible though. So I guess that, oh, there's a 2 in the box. Okay, so this is a 6. What's that do though? Doesn't seem to do much. So then where does 2 go in this box? It goes here. I think I haven't dropped frames in a little bit, but I've dropped a lot of frames. I've dropped 20% of my frames so far. True. 5's in this 3, 4, 5 triple. So they looked over. Rocky. Oh, not 7. 4. So this is 8, 9. And this is 3, 4, 6. That's not 4 and that's not 3. These up to 10. If this were 15 without this shaded, this would be 8, 9, and this would be 6, 7. This is a quad, actually. This is 1, 5, 8, 9. And that's not an 8. That's not a 1. That's not an 8. Could this be a 1 at all? It would mean these two add to 14, and this can't exceed 3. So no way. This is never a 1. If it were a 5, these two would add to 10. Could be 3, 7. What is happening here? 26 and 4? I'm missing something important. So the outies for this column, the outies are 38, the outies are 7. This could just be a 7 though. We can't do 1, 6. If we did 2, 5, this would be 2 with a 1 next to it. And this would be a 5. Or 3 here and 4 here. Row 5. 19? Hey Pierce, what's up? 2 in column 2. Okay, one of these two. How can you make the column 4 8 clue? So it can't use a 9, that's for sure. If row 9, column 5 is a 3. Well, okay, so how do we make this 8 clue in general? If it was in 2 cells, then this would either be a 7 or a 3. If it was in 2 cells, these two would add to 7. Rocky. If this were a 1, these two would add to 7. I can't do 1, 6. I could do 2, 5. Or 3, 4. And if this were a 5, these two would add to 3. So I'd have to do 2 here and a 1 here. Does that mean there's always a 1 in here? Yes, because if there was no 1 in these two cells, then this would have to be a 5. And oh no, this could be 5, 3, never mind. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what's going on here. My markings are going to be confusing if I leave that. 2 cannot be in the 19 since 8 is used. Okay, so if this was a 2, these would be 17. Right, that's pretty simple. So that's a 2. Still don't know if it's shaded. How does this resolve? It doesn't feel like we have enough. It's got to be this 3 clue, right? Audi logic in column 2. So we know our outies sum to 9. We did that before. So we need 3 more in our outies. Wait, so that's not a 4. So it works either way. But this can't be an Audi, right? Because along with the 6, we need 3 more. Either this is a 3 alone, or it's a 1 and it requires a 2. This can't do the 2. So this is in. And so this is from 1 or 3. That's a 1, 3 pair in the column, so that's not a 1. So this can't extend any farther than that, so that's done. Oh, if this were a 1, there's a 2 in the box, so this just has to be a 3. So that's a 1, and then this has to be unshaded. These are not 1s. This is unshaded. This column's taken care of. The remaining cells are, we have 1, 2, 3, we need 4, 5, and 9, it looks like. With a 19 clue. So this is not a 3, so that's not a 2, because they had to 5. So now this adds to 8, so this is 7 or 3. One in row 8. 1 in row 8 is now placed, so that's 1, that's 7. Column 5. 24 and 3 has to be 9, 8, 7. So that's a 7. That's not a 5. This is an 8, 9. What are the outies here? 34, the outies are 11. So these two sum to 9. So they could be 3, 6, or 4, 5. But this isn't a 3, so that's not a 6. This isn't a 6, so that's not a 3. So that is a 4, 5 pair. That leaves a 6 here and a 3 here. These are not 3. So what is this a picture of? One in box 8. That does resolve these. These are 2, 3 now. It's not 2, 3. A praying camel. Obviously, it's a camel. Uh, 1, 4, 5. So these 3 need to add to 18, no, 16. I think that's doable no matter what. Oh, this is an 8 clue, so that's a 1. It's all about seeing the right clue at the right time. This is a 15 clue, so this can't be 5 anymore. Oops. And this is 6 or 7. It's an 8, 9 pair, so that's 5. These are not 5s. This is a 10 clue. Is this not helpful yet? We could be 1, 9. We can't be. Oh, there's an 8, 9 pair actually. We can't be 1, 9 or 2, 8. We're 3, 7 or 4, 6, making a virtual. Oh no, actually we just have a quad. 3, 4, 6, 7 quad. So we need a 1 and a 5, it looks like, and we know the order. This isn't 6. So this is not 4. These add to 19. If this were 3, these would have to add to 16. And we can't do that because this would be 9 and this would be 7. So this can't be 3. So this can't be 7. So now we have our 3, 4, and 6, 7 pairs. If this were 6, these would add to 13. And that would be 4, 9. If this were 7, these would add to 12. And that would be 4, 8, we can't do it, or 9, 3. So those are the options. There's a 4, 5 pair in here, so that's not 4. Seven in row 7 looks left. Sure does. So that's a 6. That makes that a 9. That's a 7. That's a 3. I believe this now has to be 3, 9. That. This is a 4, and that's an 8. That's a 9, and that's a 3. This is a triple. We need a 1, 4, and 6. That's not 6. That's not 1. This is a pair. So this is 4. This is a pair. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7, 8. That's resolved with the 8 and the 7. This looks like it's collapsing now. That's 9. That's 8. This is 4 or 5. That makes a pair in the column. Oh yeah, this leaves 2 and 9, it looks like. We know the order. That's 9, and that's 2. These add to 22. So right now they add to 18. So we need another 4 to get to 22. That resolves all these. This is 5. This is 4. That's a 5. That's a 1. Oops. It's not 1 or 6. All right, these three. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6, 8, 9. Here we have 1, 2, 5. That's not 1 or 5, so that's a 2. Looks like we're finishing up, yeah. I'm missing something important though. This is a triple. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 7, 8. That's not 5, that's not 7, and that's not 7. So that leaves just here for 7. 8s form a X-wing here. So that's an 8. AKA 8's the only place in the column there. I have 1, 2, I need 3, 6, and 9. 9 can only go here in the column. This is a 6, and that's a 3. 4, 6 pair. That 6's over, so that's 4. That's 6. This pair, let's see, what do we need? We need a 1 in this box. That goes here. We need a 2. That goes here. We need a 3. That goes here. We need a 4. So that's 6 and 4. And 9 and 6. Oops. 6. 9 looks up at the 8 and the 9 and the 5 and the 8. It's always so satisfying to just finish all these up. 2 and 1. How many subs do I have? Ooh, do I need to look? Let's find out. 4,043. I sped past 4K during the stream. Wow. Congrats to me hitting 4K. Thank you everybody who's been subscribing. Good thing I turned off the subscriber notifications. They would be spamming the stream. Thank you, Logan, for the super chat. I'm going to be absolutely honest, Panthera. I do not know what this is. Maybe if it were a different color, would that help? Or like get rid of the... I think this is the first one of yours I haven't actually seen what it's supposed to be. Was green the correct color if it's a parrot? It's a bird.
Logan Wall donated $4 through Super Chat. Congrats on 4K.
So if I make these brown, I don't have a brown, but I have an orange. Ah, okay, so this is the parrot's tail feather, and this is the beak, and this is the head feather. Is that how this is working? And is the wing here? Give it a purple wing. This is the eye. Okay, I see it now. It's a camel with a cell phone and poor reception. Okay, I get it. Ah, Logan sees that too. Thank you for the super chat, Logan. I appreciate it. All right, well we have let's see. I don't want to tackle a hard one. So we could either do a hopefully easier Sudoku. I don't have any that are marked that way. Well, I do have one that's marked that way, but it's marked Thursday. Oh, today is Thursday. So that's perfect. All right, we'll do this one. Nice. Okay. Never mind, this is perfect. For some reason I was thinking today's not Thursday. Alright, I gotta fix the capture again. Good night, Panthera. Thank you for the puzzle. Enjoyed it. That was a toughie. What even is a day doesn't matter. No, I don't think it does. I'm gonna put this plate somewhere. Rocky says put it on the floor. He will take care of it. And then I'm gonna set up my keyboard properly. Alright, make sure you guys are caught up to live. I think I am no longer dropping frames. It's still Thursday here, and that's what matters. Alright, this is called Settled. It's by Nebuzaradan. So this puzzle is a mean mini. It should be filled with 6 of the digits 1 to 9. Which set of 6 is not given, with each of these 6 digits appearing exactly once in every row, column, and box. Arrows. A digit in the circle equals the sum of the digits along any arrow connected to that circle. So, I don't think this is a debut. I did subset before, which was another one like this. Bet cell is row 6, column 6. And you can bet 1 to 9. We don't know what subset's used right now. So basically, we're placing 6 of the digits 1 to 9 in every row, column, and box. The subset of the digits used is the same for the whole puzzle. But we don't know which of 1 to 9 are used. Hey, Worm. You haven't talked in a while. And then the arrows, so the digits on an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So these two sum to this, these two sum to this, and these two sum to this. So these two sum to the same as these two. It's not these 4 summing to this. Worm's been busy. All right. So how do we want to get started? Well, these two are the same digit. I can color that and make it seem like I have progress. And that goes on this arrow. Okay, so okay, so Honey Bear is Erica. She changed her display name. Let's see. Here, you thought Rocky joined his mod? Worm could tell from the Rocky picture. This is at least 4. Row 3, column 5. Okay, so... Really? Okay, well these add to at least 6. Plus another 1 is 7. But this... And then we divide that by 2. So it's got to be at least 8. This is at least 4. So both of these are at least 4. They could be the same value. If it were 4, this would be 1, 3, and this would be 1, 3, and that doesn't work. So it actually is at least 5. Hey, Badu. Now this digit here can't go on its own arrow, and it can't repeat in the row. So it goes here and on this arrow. So it's not a 9. In fact, it's not an 8 either. So purple is somewhere. Let's see. 7 with double 1 makes 9. What's the problem with that? Laszlo? Or did you not consider that? Hidden purple in box 3. Because purple's on the arrow, it can't be the circle. But there's no reason it can't be green, right? Okay, so if this were 5 at minimum, this could be double 1. This is at least 7. So this is 7, 8, or 9. But purple... I think purple could go like this. I gave them different colors, but they could be the same value, which is really unfortunate. So where does this go in box 4 is the question. I get it. Yeah. So let's call it blue. Blue is not purple because purple's on the arrow. And blue is greater than purple, so it can't be on an arrow from purple. So blue goes here, and that's 7, 8, 9. That means blue is here somewhere. That's cool. If purple is 7, then the 6 digits are 9, 1, 2, 7. Can blue go with green in box 1? As long as green's not purple. Hey, unknown, welcome. The 1 to 9 do not have to be consecutive. It's just 6 out of 1 to 9. It's a subset puzzle. It's supposed to be hard. We may have to do some interesting things here. We haven't used this arrow yet. Do we want to ask about this cell? It's not any of these, so it's over here. The problem with my colors is I don't know, we haven't proven that they're all different values. And so we could call this one gray. Right, so gray goes down here somewhere. Can it go on this arrow? Well, so since purple is at least 5, this value is small. It can't exceed 2, right? No, it can't exceed 3. So we could do 5, 3, 1. So this is 1, 2, or 3. Can dark gray be 3? Unfortunately, I think it can be. Yeah, it would really be nice to know if purple was the same as green, but I'm not sure how to go about that. If they were the same, it places them all, because they'd be here. Hey, Kale, welcome. I don't think I can quite prove this can't be gray, and that's annoying me. I'm wondering if coloring an entire row or column or box is useful. Hey, thanks, Finland. Yeah, I blew past 4K during this stream. On our way to 5K. You screaming Ice Cube? Yeah, sub count is going nutty. Column 2 is a good candidate for that. So let's use 2 new colors. Let's use red and yellow. And then we just need to know... What do we need to know? That means purple's one of these colors. So purple's going to have to get replaced. So purple could be green. It's not gray or blue. So purple is one of these 4 colors. Whoa, I am hitting the wrong keys here. One of these colors. Purple plus its 2 arrows take 5 distinct digits. Blue is the 6th digit. Right, because these are 2 different ways to add to purple. Because whatever way we're adding to purple here can't go in this cell, so this is a different way to add to purple. So this is 5 distinct digits, and then blue is distinct from all of them. So that's all of the digits. So that means purple is the 2nd largest digit. Purple's the 2nd largest digit, which means it can't be green, because green is not the 2nd largest digit. It's smaller than gray. That's a great point, Sotek. So purple is not green. Purple is yellow, orange, or red. So the hierarchy is blue, purple, and then I'm not sure from there, but we know gray is bigger than green. Where's blue in box 1 then? So blue is the biggest digit, and it's not here. Ah, so since blue is the biggest digit, it must be here. So blue is definitely not on its own arrow, so this is blue, which means this is gray, which means that has to be 3. That puts 1, 2 on here. If gray is 3, then purple has to be 5 with a 1. And then, unexpectedly, blue is 9. So I can get rid of colors for known digits. Oops, I did not corner ret. Get rid of these colors. 3 is known. This places a 3 here on this arrow. So this is, let's see. This seems like a big breakthrough, but I'm not quite sure what's happening here. Do we know all the digits? We have 3, 5, and 9. We have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, and 9. We need one more digit. Oh, to add to 5, we're going to be using 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9. What a subset. These aren't 3s, which means these aren't 2s. Oh, this 9 looks across, places this 9. So I don't think I need any colors anymore, because we have all our digits. So we need a 4 and 5 here. So this is the 4, that's the 5, that's a 2, that's 1s. That's 5 and 1. This was neat. Of course, because it's a 6x6, it just, as soon as you get the big thing, it collapses, but that's fine. I wanted this to be quick. That's a 5. We need 4 and 5 here. We need a 2 here. These are 2, 3, 4. So this is 4. This is 2, 3. Oops. It's 2, 3. Ah, this is a 1. So we need 2, 3, 4, and 9 here. These aren't 9. That's not 9. So the 9's placed. This isn't a 4. That's not a 4. So the 4 is placed. And then 2, 3, 3, and 2. So the bet cell was a 3. Congrats to Bremster. Bremster always bets 3. Does our check button work? No, it doesn't. No safe solution. That was a neat puzzle. Alright, so I'm not going to do another puzzle. I'm going to move on to word games. You guys are definitely welcome to stick around for word games. While I get that prepped, I'm going to run a quick ad, though. Please stand by. Where is it? Found it. Alrighty, daily games. Perfect. Yeah, Mark's the naked single guy, not the hidden single guy. Alright, so let's do semantal. So we'll start with politics here. Country and eat. We can do hospital. Country is the closest, so maybe border or earth, planet, space. Rocky, what's wrong? Have I discovered Zordle yet? No, I have not. I am not too interested in adding a new game right now. I did add the Harry Potter Wordle. People aren't yelling out words. What am I supposed to do? Pay, baseball, state, sad, happy, put red and blue, business. Ooh, business is good. Economics, science. Okay, so business, CEO, music, trade, hire, corporate, corporation, open, choice. Oh, I have heard of that, Mark. I haven't tried it, though. Geography, drink, dog, Rocky, money, store, management. Ooh, management. How about manager? No? Human resources. Resource. Okay. Employee. Ponzi. Ponzi is not bad. Commercial. Advertisement. Stock. Exchange. Sell. Reception. Corruption. Executive. Management is still the closest. Factory. Chief. Supervision. Boss. Logistics. Supervisor. Owner. Loan. Ooh, loan. Energy. Control. It's because Ponzi is not considered a common enough word, but to be in the top 1,000, but it still would have been. It's an unusual word. Leader. Engineering. Deploy. Lease. Rent. Bank. Banking. Asset. Asset. There we go. Hey, and it's a 5-letter word by itself. We just need one more. Investment, portfolio, diversifier. Trust. We could do trust or value. Okay, so we'll do asset and value on the Squirtle. Asset. And value. I think I'm dropping frames again, so I might be on my own for this. Let's just close off all these black ones here. So what's this top word? Maybe it ends in D or R? What if I started with R? There's no U's in the word. R-E. How about rebar? Actually, rhino's really good. I like that. Let's do rhino. Okay, no H's or N's. That's good to know. It does end in R. Okay. So this word is fiver? Diver? So can I use the D, F, and I? I want to use the I second. It could also be over, like, Dover, maybe? Is Dover a word? I'm not sure. Mover? It could be mover. Why would I do viola? Oh, middle down is viola. It could be, for sure. Let's mark that. I want to use the M, F, and O, or I. Could be liver, true. How about moldy? I think that helped. Sure. Let's do viola and test it. It's not viola. Interesting. So, the I goes here. The O goes here. Voila? What's a voila? Now we know this isn't an O, so this is almost certainly an I. We can test that by using an I here. What about this word down? R-I. What if I did river? No, V is not in the middle. There is an E, though. So something like this. R-I. I don't think anything fits here. Oh, it's voila. Right, French. But it always has an exclamation point at the end. Where's that? I can't find anything here. I could do anything I-E like this. I could do fiver here. Or one has to be liver. Well, I can do liver here to test it. No, but there's no V in the middle. That's why I didn't want to do that. Riper? Let's try it. No P's. This is one of those restricted letter games. The I does point up, so it has to be an I here. So is it liver or is it fiver? I think it's probably liver because there's an L pointing up. All right. Hey, welcome back, Monkey Man. We may not be hitting par on this one. There's no P's. This word, we know there's an E, that's it. Okay, that's not helpful. We know this is an I. So if I can do something OI and then just get more letters, that'll be really helpful. Foils? Oh, there's no S's. You think it ends in D for ridge. That might work. D-G-E. Oops. O-I. Foiled? Is that's not going to work, is it? No. Oh, no, there's no D in the puzzle. It's not ridge. You're right. Thanks, Heyo. I just want this OI, but I want to get more letters with it. I don't want to type voila. How about I could do coils, but that's not great because the S. Or boils. I don't think there's going to be a word, though. Do I just do voila to get it out? It's not going to help though. What if I just got the O? No, but then I need my bonus guess, don't I? Well, I'll get it anyway. If I just got the O, and I got the I later, there's no L in the word. I don't know what these words are. There's an E in this word somewhere. Voice? We already tested the E in that slot. And we tested the V in that slot. I don't like it. The word's in the wrong order. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Where is the E? I don't like voice. It doesn't give me anything other than a C. We already tested V here. We already tested E here. Boils. We don't need the S, but we could do boils or coils, but the L we don't need either. I don't think there's anything. Should I just do voila and move on? I guess it's better to do coils than voila, because at least I get the C. The light gray ones on the keyboard, this medium gray on the keyboard is the unused letters. The white ones are in the puzzle somewhere, and the dark grays are not in the puzzle somewhere. I want a word that will actually finish voila, if possible. Let's see. So, cower. It'll tell us if the E's there. It doesn't finish. Cower or poser. Hey, Paz, thanks for renewing your super supporter. Month 2, you get your icon. You didn't want to give a message? Why does it say welcome instead of month 2? That's... Cower or poser? Well, there's no S or P, so... Morning, Pause. I'm going to do cower. I'm just going to do cower. Oh, it placed the E. That's kind of nice. Oh, now we know there's an R in that middle word. This word can be rifle, true. If this ended in E, what would this be? Let's see. So there's no C or W in the puzzle. I could try rifle. It is rifle. Yeah, I'm way behind. It's because I'm dropping frames like crazy. Let's see. So I think this is relief. Or no, wait, what? There's an R somewhere in the R goes here. Because there's an R in this word. What is this word? R-I-E-F. You can check the clock to see how far behind you are. Grief. This is grief. You guys are probably yelling by now. This, though, then there's an E somewhere. Could be here. Could be the E here. Could end in E. L. If it's not an E, it can't be O or I. So it'd have to be A. Or L-A-G something E. I don't know what that would be. Oh, it could be brief also. We don't know what this letter is. If this were a B, label, right? Oops, label. No, there's no E. Oh, darn it. Label's not spelled that way. Why isn't late? It's E-L, and the E can't go there. Oh, it's so close. L-A-B something E. It could be L-E-B, L-E-G. Lab. I don't know. What is this word? There's an E in it. The E is either here or here. I can't think what this word would be if this was an E. There's an L in this word, so it would be E-L... L-A... A lave? Legit. There's no I in the word. Can't be legit. Okay, there's an L in this word. Where's that go? One of these two slots. So if this was E-L... Not Q-E-R... A layer, no. Legal. I like legal a lot. I think it is legal. Alright, and I can type grief now. So what is this word? There's an E. Oh no, this E goes here, so this might not even be pointing at an E. Alright, we're back. I'm still dropping. I'm dropping even more than last time. Oh, maybe I stopped dropping? Okay, how is this? That was a tough one. Okay, I haven't dropped any in a few seconds. Maybe refresh one more time. Alright. So what 2 words do you want for the chordal? 2 of these words for chordal. Grief and voila. That puts the I in the middle twice. I don't really like doing that. It's hard enough already. Not grief and voila, something else. Rifle and voila. That's not bad. No, it puts the L in the same spot. Leave and grief. Leave and grief is not bad. Grief and legal, we really like the G. I'm going to do leave and grief. This is a long stream, so I'm not going to spend a long time on this. Leave and grief. Whoa. G-R-I. Is it grime? Is there any other possibility besides grime? Gripe? Okay. So we should test the M and the P. All I can think of is moped, but I don't like the E there. Morph is great. I like morph. Alright, so it is grime. I would have gotten lucky. This bottom left word is weird. Okay. The M, R, and E. Timer? That's not bad. It's not timer. Oh, there was no EI. Darn it. I need to be more careful about people's suggestions. He retracted it too. I'm tired after all that Sudoku. It's late. Don't suggest it if it's not a good word. At least we placed the M and the R. Something E, M, something R. Oops. Lemur? No, there's no L. Femur. There's no F. The bottom is, let's see. Do we know there's 2 E's? There are 2 E's. So it's something I, E, something E. More letters might be a good idea. It's got to be a V, right? No, there's no V's. We already tested V. Niece. That might be the only word. It is. Nice. This top right word is gonna need letters. I don't know why, but I think the top right is OUL. What could that be? Dusky? That's great. There's a D. Wood? No, there's no O there. Alright, so this is D-E, this is demure. I was actually going to suggest demure. But I thought that wouldn't be an acceptable word. What's this word, though? We get one guess. There's no U. It's blood, you're right. Alrighty. So we're going to start setachordal with grime, blood, demure, and niece. Alright, what do we get? Let's see if there's any obvious ones. This one. Whoa, the G goes here? Argue. I was like, how does the G go there? Is this... I don't know what this word is. Oh, A... something O-N-E? Alone? Oh, there's no L. Atone? And then this word, probably M-A... Is it M-I-A-G-E or M-A-G-I-E? No. M... Image. Yes. Good one. B-E-G-I-N. Begin. I don't know what this one is. M-E... something C-A? Mecca? The M is placed, right? I mean, I guess it could end in M, but how do you end in CM? I think it's Mecca too. The M has to be first. Yeah, it's Mecca. Okay. It's gotta be. Is this blame? No, there's no B. Flame? It could be flame. There might be other words. We might actually have all the other words covered. I think the other words are covered. It's flame. Alright, this one is B-R-O-I, broil. Nice. A something L-E? No, I'm not going to get that one. M? Oh, apple. Oh, this one should be easy, though. This is something R-O something E, and there's definitely a T. Is this trope? No, it's not trope. Oh, no. It's trove. I made the same mistake that a lot of people have made. That's our one mistake. That's a terrible one to make. Let's go back to the start. Oh, these are so hard to read now. So it's something I, something something L. There's a V, an A, and an R. Rival? R-I-V-A-L. I think so. Oh, it could be viral. We don't know the difference. Darn it. Something something I-N something. There's a T and an A. The T is placed at the end. So is it A-I-N-T? Paint? No, there's no P. Saint? I think it's Saint. Yes. Okay. I think we are C-A something, is it Cabal, maybe? This one. Something E, something, something T. There's an S. It's probably at the end here. And then, is it RST? Or does it start with R? It could be reset. Could it be reset? Have we tested? Oh, there are two E's. In Nice, there are two E's. So it must be reset, right? It can't start with T. Or S. Yeah, it's reset. Okay. Doesn't start with G. But it could be U something. It could be UDG. Oh, Pudge. Someone suggested that earlier. No, how could that happen? There's no E. Why did I do that? Pudgy is what they suggested. Sorry. I'm so tired. Rusty. Well, the good news is we don't have to guess number one because we won't get to. This is Apple. What's this one? It has double O. M-O-O. M-O-O. No, the O is... Is it moron? It is moron. It's making fun of me. How could it do this to me? Alright. And one was rival. It keeps hiding that because it thinks you're calling me that. Alright. Revertal. So what's our word? Break or break? Break or break, right? Or we probably had this one. I mean, it can repeat them, right? Different secret word. Break, break, or baker. Yeah. So don't start with B. I do not like stead. That has 3 grays in it. R, maybe? Stead is a terrible word for this game to start. Bake. Let's see. Break, baker, or break. beard. Does that work? No, we can't start with B. Jessica, what are you doing? Why would I use rusty or musty? Maybe you just don't know what this game is. This game is not Wordle. Leduc, this game is not Wordle. You might want to look at the rules for Reverdle. Rebut is good? You think so? We're going to do 2 grays. So B-R-A-K-E, B-R-E-A-K, and B-A-K-E-R. I mean, it works. We can't do rebar, can we? Well, if you start with B, then it might as well be a gray. So, B-R-A-K-E, B-R-E-A-K, B-A-K-E-R. No. I mean, it's a gamble. It would tell us what the word is, and that might help the future. Like if the A is red or the R is red, that'll tell us which word it is. Does that make sense? Or am I just being tired and wanting to do rebar? Because the alternative is to use 2 grays. Raked? Kebab to gamble? And then we're out of the B's? Kebab? That's not bad. Because then it's like using 1 gray if the A is red. I'm gonna do kebab. I like that. Holy crap! Look at that gamble. Look at that gamble pay off. So is it break? B-R-A-K-E? So we need to use our. If we can use our. Oh, I don't think we can make a word out of these remaining ones. We got lucky, but it was a gamble. So it's baker or break. Beaks? No, we don't need B again. No. If I do beaks, B will change back to red and we will lose. What about reeks? That puts the A probably where it is. We probably should repeat the A where we put it. R-E something A something. Oh, no. It goes back red. Why don't you load up the website and do it and tell me that it doesn't turn red? Break or baker, yeah. Regal? I like that. And then now we can use the other suggestion, relax. There we go, we win. Alright, here, look. I can... Here. Incognito revertal. Can I put that... Here, I'll change my capture to it. We aren't done? Oh, we need a K. How about... Flick. There, now we're done. It was Baker. I don't know how to... I don't want to change my capture right now, but I have done it before. If we put B first, it would change from green back to red, I swear. There's a VOD of it. It turns to red if you use it in the same spot as the hidden word. The stream has been going for 4.5 hours. Yeah, Finland, I was thinking something similar. Trying to narrow down the words but usually we're okay. We did it in 3. I just forgot that this K needed to be used. I'm just so tired, I'm not thinking. No, it turns red if you use it in the same spot as the hidden word. So if we started with B, it would have turned red. How old am I? I'm 37. Alright, Lord of the Rings, we start with Bilbo until it's Bilbo. And then there's usually a follow-up that I can't remember. Tread? Oops, missed the T. Tread? Whoa, tread is good. Punch? What word has those letters in it? Earth. Nope, doesn't end with H. Here's? Share. Nice. Star Wars. Start with Force. Ooh, nice. Forks. Darn it. Dorks. Hey, come on, someone must say dorks. Should I do... No, I can't do punch. Wizarding Wordle is on the docket for today. It's in two games. Hails, good idea. There's an A. Something O-R-A something, probably. Something O-R-A something. The Lorax. No. Horns? There's an A, though. Horag. Nope, you're just making stuff up now. Let's get more letters. How about bumpy? Nothing. I like how the hint is available, covers the results of your guess on word 3. They could have put it anywhere, but they put it right there. Oh, is it 4A? It's not. It was worth a try. So it is OR... Oh, it ends in A. Like Dorna or something. It accepted Dorna. So it's Norda. No, it's not Norda. Good thing it didn't accept that. Norca? Okay, we're gonna trust the keyboard order. No, it's not NA. What'd I miss? Double R. Nice. You got it. Good job, Derek. So obviously Nora Wexley. Susser. I know her as Susser, that's why, obviously. A female rebel pilot from the planet Akiva who served the Alliance to restore the Republic and New Republic during the Galactic Civil War. How could you forget Nora Wexley, aka Susser? Of course. Alright, Treckle. We start with space. And because there's an A, I can do final. Nice. See, it places the A. What do we follow up with, though? Treckle is for Star Trek. Well, there's no E. Broad? That's not bad. Okay, we get a D and an R. How much do you want to bet it's something like D something something AR? Or something D something AR? Oh, Dumar. That is a... Wait, what's the Cardassian? I can try radar. Damar. The Cardassian in Deep Space Nine, Damar. Alright. Wizarding Wordle for the first time. One more click up. Okay. So what's our starting word for Wizarding Wordle? Harry? You can see in the description. No, not this description. Sorry. Erica, are you here? So what's our wands maybe or magic? Magic is good. All right, we're starting with magic. Nothing. Okay, we're gonna follow up with trope. Oh, it doesn't accept trope. Worst. Spell. Thorn. Thorn's good. It's got a lot of letters. It doesn't accept thorn. Wow, it's got a restrictive list, huh? Duels. It's got to accept that. No? Robes. There we go. Oof. How restrictive is this game? So it ends in ER maybe? There may not be 6 5-letter words in Harry Potter. Flunk. Nope. Plunk. Nope. Thunk. Nope. How was this populated? Alright, see ya, luck. It doesn't... Yeah, surely she says... What's the name of the dude who has the cat? The dude who hates all the kids and has a cat. In what's his name? Is that 5 letters? Fritz? Filch. I don't like the I in the C. Alright, what if we did trunk? This game is ridiculous. How many words are there? Punts. I don't like how restrictive this is. They definitely have trunks. I tried flunk also. It is weird. Doesn't even accept weird. Punks? Freed. No? Are there even words in this game? Maybe this isn't the right one. Did I not do the correct... This is harrypotterwordle.com. Is there a better one? Because someone suggested this. Why would they suggest it if it's so restrictive? Alright, we'll do rebus, even though, I don't know. There's no B or S. Must only be 5-letter words that the creator could remember as being important. Yeah, that sounds about right, Bremster. We're committed now, though. We might fail it. Drunk. Drink? What was this populated with? Only 6 words ever? Okay, I'm gonna do broom, even though, obviously, a lot of those letters were already gray. It accepts broom. Alright, Erica sent me a different one. Let's finish this first. No drink, only magic. Oh, Leduc, thank you for the super chat. Brian will read that out in a second. Have I tried hard Wordle? What's my favorite mode? I prefer the non-hard version of Wordle. I like to be able to be strategic with my word choices, and I feel like with hard mode... Oh, here's Brian.
Donated £1.79 through Super Chat. Have you tried hard Wordle? What is your fav mode?
So I feel like with hard mode, you just get stuck. Like, you have no choice but to just guess this, then guess this, then guess this, and then it's a gamble. Brian nailed it. Are we just trying random words now that have a bunch of grays? But funky. Deter. Nope. Peter. I got it. It's Peter. Okay. I'm going to try the one that Erica linked me. Because that was terrible. Alright. Wizarding Wordle. Alright, we'll start with magic again. Is this not... Oh, there we go. Wait. Now it's just white there. Okay, here we go. You want spell? You really want spell, huh? Alright, let's do spell. Whoa, it ends in double L? You cannot tell the difference between these colors. This keyboard is useless. Is this... Hold on, let me refresh this. That's better. Okay. Quill? Yeah, it's quill. Alright, that one was better. Alright, now we do Cosmeardle. Start with Shard. I think that's enough Harry Potter for today. I want to end stream sometime tonight. We still have a few games to get through. We need more. Your eyes. All right, here we go. It's better, right? I bet you Quill isn't accepted. Quill is accepted. Interesting. Oh, that was good. What is it, like RAI something L? Why do we do Cosmeardle? Because I made it and I love the Cosmere. Don't need another reason. What could this be? Does it end in RL? Let's get more letters. Something A, something R, something. Oh, it can't end in RL. It could be AR, some I, something L, though. Trial. It is trial. Nice. Okay. Forward. We changed goal into ball. The L's already there. How much you want to bet we have to change the L? Is gall a word? No. Bull. Bam is a 3-letter word. Gall is a word, but I can't. You can go goad. Bode. No. How am I going to do gall? Hey, Abshik, welcome. Foal? Yeah, I didn't think fall, F-O-L-L, was going to work, but I tried it. Goat? Boat? Bolt? Can I do bowl? I can do bowl and then ball. Yeah, we did it. Good job, Jessica. I just shortcutted it because I wanted to test if, for some reason, ball is a word. Alright, 20 letters. I don't think this has a dark mode. Do we want to skip 20 letters today, or do we want to do it? I'm thinking skip. Is anyone, like, really, really wanting to do 20 letters tonight? I'm gonna wait 10 seconds. Skip, skip. Okay, skipping. Alright. Now we start global in Japan. Fastest worldle in the West. 4,000 kilometers. Alright. We're gonna go to France. 3,000 kilometers. So we're somewhere in the middle, maybe? What about India? It's very slow right now. India's farther. How does that work? This is so slow right now. Did I crash it? Oh, no. Okay, so Russia is 1,200 kilometers. That was so easy, even my mom knew it. Could we be in the Americas? Look how slow that is. Oh, it was Canada. Nice. Wow, look how slow this is. This isn't the stream. This is my browser. It was Canada. All right. Should we do the daily GeoGuessr and then end stream? Let's do the daily GeoGuessr. Okay, what's this sign say? Nothing probably. Just turn. Oh, I think we're in Mexico. Mexico 4, kilometer 25. Is the 4 up here? Looks like it might be. 2, 14. Where's the 4? I can't do the tips because we're not on country streak. Why can't I find the 4? To zoom in more? I assume it's evens east-west and then we're near the north. I'm about to take a very long break because after this, the stream ends and then I don't stream tomorrow. So don't worry about me. There's the 3. The 4 must be up here somewhere, right? Where could it be? Has anyone found the 4 in Mexico? Unless there's no rhyme or reason to how it's labeled. These feel like they're getting bigger, though. One day's a long break. It is when you stream every day. Other than Fridays. I have no idea where the 4 is. I'm running out of time. Could it be one of these? I'm gonna guess this is the 4. Am I willing to try 6-letter Wordle? I have tried 6-letter Wordle. It's hard. Alright, we got a sign for Toluca. Is that on my map? And Villa Guerrero. By Los Alamos? Where's that? Ooh, there's the 5. I don't know where Los Alamos is. I don't know Mexico very well. New Mexico. I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm out of time. What? Mexico City? Is this even labeled the 4? This is labeled the 550. Next round. Trash can meta? Well, I was in Mexico, not New Mexico. 100%. Was that a yellow plate? Are we in Colombia? This doesn't look like Colombia to me. No, we look like we're in the EU. Oh, so we're in the UK then? I don't know where this is. Dodie Marwood. I don't think it's going to be on here. Where in the UK are we? Somewhere in Wales? Is that good enough for me? What's happening? Goad be Marwood. No idea. Probably not even labeled here. Meh, I'm just gonna lock it. Oh, we were not in Wales. Hey, it's labeled. Okay. Reduce speed now in red. Do we have a sun? Not really. HGV crossing. What's our license plates? Oh, come on. We're in UK again? Somewhere in the UK? Oh, here we go. Belleville, Newburgh. What do you think? Newburgh. How are you supposed to find these without Googling? There's Betty Hill. I bet we're up here somewhere. I mean, I could just center a mass it. I guess Jessica's not here. I don't know. I'm just going to center mass UK and click guess. Oh, I was right. Someone told me more south. That was weird. I mean, there's also the hackers who just like use a browser plugin so they know exactly where they are. There's bots that'll just plunk it right away. Watching streams works too, though. There's cows and there's grass. Where are we? Saw a bollard. Do I go back to the bollard? There's nothing here. They have a sun. Sun is south. I don't even know what country you're in. Is this just all UK? Is this UK day? Can't be UK 3 times in a row, right? Oh, that's a white with red? Is that Belgium? Or Luxembourg? Doesn't look like Belgium to me, but it's the front. Who's got white plates with red text? Okay, well, we're somewhere in Belgium. Maybe over where all this green. Let's guess it. Okay, not bad. I had to go deeper into the green. Okay, do you have a license plate? No, not on the front. Alright, what's over here? There's a sign here. South Cotabato. South Cotabato. Where's that? Is that Philippines? Anyone know where South Cotabato is in the Philippines? I could just center a massive again. South Island? Maybe it's in the city? Found it. I'm just gonna guess here. I'm done. Alright, not bad. Oh, didn't quite hit 20k, but that's okay. This was hard today. And I wasn't trying that hard. Cool. Well, that'll do it for the stream. It's 11 o'clock. I'm tired. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around with me. Let's see. What are we at now? 4,086 subscribers. That's amazing. Very special thanks to Pause Purple Wolf and the Asylum. Pause just renewed her membership. So she is on month 2 of being a super supporter, which is amazing. Thank you so much, Pause. Also, huge thank you, huge thank you to David Ratner, who did a $100 super chat. Actually incredible. Thank you again, David. And thank you to Logan with his $4 super chat. And Led Duck with his super chat, asking what my favorite Wordle mode is. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to all my members and my patrons. Also, hi, Cod. You're catching my end rant. My end spiel, I should say. My end stream. But thank you very much. And thank you to all my new subscribers and everyone who's stuck around with me for the year and a half that I've been doing this stuff. I'm very excited for the future of this channel and where we're going to go with this. And that's about it. I'm very tired, so thanks again. And I take tomorrow off. No stream tomorrow. There will be a Wordle short tomorrow, but no stream. And Saturday, I'm doing a 10-hour stream from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. It'll be mostly Sudoku, although I'm sure we'll do some other stuff. And I'm going to have guests like Scott Stroh Solves. I'm going to have Jessica and Worm and many others. I'm blanking on all the names, but we're going to have Philip Newman on. We're going to have so many people on. It's going to be amazing. And we're going to have a lot of fun. And so please, obviously you don't have to join the whole 10 hours, but sometime on Saturday, come pop your head in and say hi. And Bremster's going to try to drop in. I didn't want to say anything in case he wasn't able to, but he's going to try. We're going to have all sorts of good people, and we're going to be exchanging puzzles for people who made puzzles and all that good stuff. So definitely next stream Saturday, it's going to be all day. It'll replace zetamath stream. zetamath and Tristan will be on, and they'll be with me at least for part of the time instead of having zetamath stream at the same time as that. So it's going to be super exciting. We're going to have a lot of fun. Please join us, and I will see you guys there.